Hey, what's up everybody, Nexel here. Today we're playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and we've got a lot to do today. And I'm not talking like, a lot in the sense that we really don't have a lot to do. I'm talking a lot as in we have to clear Coliseum, we've got pulls to go through, so our plate is pretty hefty today. I actually haven't even done the big bonus challenge quite yet. So let's go ahead. Let's actually just jump right into this because we have to clear the big bonus challenge. We have to do our November Coliseum run. We have to do the polls in about 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we've got a lot to do today. But first of all, let's see who's hopping in chat right now. Antoine, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up early. Again, I know I'm kind of late. I'm sorry that I started a few minutes after. It was kind of hard to get my setup going today, but it seems like everything's okay. Let me actually lower the sound of the game because it seems a bit too loud. So yeah, we lowered the game sound, microphone's working, and it looks like we're rocking. So yeah, sorry I started a little bit late today, but we have a lot to do. See, I haven't even... See, I don't really read these notices as much as before because I kind of know what's going on, so I don't actually just click them. So let's just tap along. Let's just get these wiped out here, and let's hop right into the game. So we start off with free draw tickets, which is always really cool. Remember to use these by the end of the week because they do expire Sunday. So make sure you use all those. Looks like we got to look at our union rankings, of course. What? What? Whoa, unicorns, what happened? Third place? Wild. If someone is very apt at figuring out what's going on with the Lux rankings, and if someone's in Leo, let me know what happened. Man, Leo usurped Unicornus for that second place run. What a sick thing to go through. Awesome. Let's see. Wixtantu, hello. First time in the live. No worries, though. You just noticed the sad news. 3:30 a.m. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I tried my best to try and make this at, like, a decent-ish time for lots of people around the world. So I'm never, honestly, to this day, I'm not sure what works best for people. Like, what time works best for everyone. So it's a hard place to be because I'm not really sure what works out best. It's like, who's going to be watching? Is it people in the US? Is it going to be people in Europe? Is it people in Asia? So it's like, man, it's hard to... I have to stream for like 24 hours straight. You know what I mean? So I tried to pick a time that's like early-ish, but not too early, but not too late. So hopefully this works for a lot of different people. But I'm sorry that it's going to be 3:30 when you do the live polls. But no worries, they will all be recorded. But I'll remind you of my bad luck poll palette. Oh, jeez. All right, so 3 Mercies... and Belle at 6th, so 9 on average per princess. I mean, I'm already at 4 with Cinderella, so we'll see how bad my luck is in comparison. Ruben, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I feel like it's been a while since I last saw you, but this time I'm streaming a little bit early, so hopefully it's not too bad. Misfortune, hello. Misfortune. Okay, I got it. That was clever. It hit me until I said it out loud. Misfortune. Clever. Catherine, hello. Welcome. Ruben, don't think just pull. No, we gotta wait because like I gotta announce the polls ahead of time so that people can know when to hop in. So we announce the polls a little bit ahead of time so that people can be like, all right, I'm gonna join at 5:30 PST to watch it all go down. All right, so let's burn through all the stuff we need to do. So let's take a look at our high score challenge. We dropped. Oh no. Okay. All right, let's hop back in here. So hopefully with the EA 120s, we can up our score here. So we actually care about winning this one simply because, simply because there is a new medal involved. So let's see what we can do for our high score challenge here. So let's change our score up. We could use Beast. I feel like we keep the Xion. We can use Beast, but we gotta upgrade Beast. Why don't we use... Because Mickey doesn't help us, you know what I mean? Mickey doesn't help us at all because he's a speed medal. Yes, I did simp for the Mickey medal. Had to do it. Look at how cool it is. I could not deny getting this medal. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what the best possible setup is. Because if I remove the Xion, if I had second chance on Xion, this could be a bit of a different story, but I don't. So, because I need something with second chance on it to last 3 turns, right? So why don't we replace these two? Or at least, first of all, I got to get this thing up to supernova. Why don't we just try this? This should be fine because these Sephiroths are clocking damage. Antoine, so proud of you. Yeah, dude, Leo, what a shock. Jack, Ursus used to be the perpetual losers. Weird how Anguis is regularly 5th now. It's awesome to see the other 4 unions compete, just because it's crazy to see how they work out. You know what I mean? All right, let's go pick a Sephiroth. Of course, Ruben, we're going to use your Sephiroth with the 14 max gauge too. And then let's hope we can up our percent just enough to bump it up. Let's see. Wixtantu, you're... Oh, yeah, okay, so everyone in Leo is apparently going ham. All right, so let's go here. Let's attack with the Naminé first. Then we'll activate the Xion, because the Xion gives us a 3-turn supernova buff. Let's see. Matthew, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ruben, you're actually on vacation. If I didn't have work, I wouldn't have watched. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, very cool, very cool. Well, it's good to see you here, buddy. Catherine, I'm an Anguis, and the people I've seen talk to didn't care about union rankings anymore. It's always such a toss-up, you know? Like, who cares about union rankings? And which party is it really? Because it's always, like, the mega parties that tend to care the most, obviously. So it's like, if a union doesn't have a mega party, then it's like, feels bad. Feels bad. I wonder, actually, if the best strat for me on this one is to actually 2-turn kill everything, rather than 1-turn killing them. Or rather than 3-turn killing them. But I don't know if I'm clocking the... Oh, I messed up, actually. That Mickey actually converts to speed. So I'm actually missing damage right now. So, what to do, Because if this poisons me, then we're done. Yeah, and see, this is the scenario where I talk about poison potentially ruining the whole setup. So, let's hop back in there. Onion, welcome to the stream. Excited for the polls? So am I. I hope to get at least some of them early. Jeez. I hope at least 2 of them I hope to get early. Let's see. Jockfay, hello. So you were able to join. Welcome. It's good to see you here. Rick, so where's that donate button? It doesn't exist. By being here, you donate indirectly to the channel. Let's see. Ruben, probably if you start 1 hour early, then it should be optimal for Europeans. Okay. I'll see what I can do about that. I'll see. Jack, Beast will make Seph lose his always effective since it overwrites as power. But does it overwrite the super effectiveness? First of all, we got to replace that Mickey. That Mickey's actually hurting us. So, let's try and do this instead. Let's actually just try to 2-turn everything, because that seems like the right way to go. And then just add an additional bonus percentage medal. So let's do this. And then we got to get rid of this Mickey. This Mickey really doesn't help us. Or maybe we could do something like this. You know, and we just use the Mickey for percent. Because it doesn't... Speed damage isn't going to help us at all. It's really going to be all this power damage clocking in work. So... I feel like we could go Beast. But I'm not really sure. First of all, I'd have to use like a bunch of resources. I'd have to just HDLs and level it up. So let's try this first. Let's give this a run, because that poison is going to be very annoying. So I'm pretty sure the pro strat is to just get rid of everything in like ASAP, you know? Just get rid of it. All right, let's see. Ruben, why don't I use the medals that you pull for to beat the HSC? That's right, I could actually just wait until I'm done. You know what I mean? Done with the pulls and then retry this HSC. But let's try and give this a run. This might actually turn out okay. Let's see what we got here. John, hello Nexel. I have quit playing Union Cross as much. I now just log in every day. Don't worry about it. It's just a game. You know what I mean? It's just a game. No need to stress out too much. Now, my main concern now is, do I have the gauge restoration that I'm going to need to carry this out? So, for this, why don't we do Xion? And then, I feel like I have to activate one of these Sephies now. Or at least, yeah, let's try activating... Actually, on the second turn. On second turn, we'll activate again. and then see how that goes. I think the green one we should be able to take out relatively early, and then being able to soup ourselves up is actually going to help with our bonus percentages. So we're going to get smacked here with poison. Let's go ahead, reactivate, and then Xion comes in with the buffing, just giving us a little bit of a heal. And then since she's already active, I can actually just activate the Lee. Let's try that. Let's try Lee. So now we've got extra damage going on right now. I don't think it's enough as it stands, so let's activate one more Sephiroth and see how this goes. This should be okay, though, between... How many Sephiroths? 3 Sephiroths should be enough damage to clock that out. I might have actually... Now that, in hindsight, I might have been able to actually hold off on that 3rd Sephiroth. Alright, so let's go here, and then let's activate the Mickey for bonus after the Xion. So now we're running into a gauge issue, so we're going to need to open that gauge chest at the beginning, and then we also didn't start with full gauges. Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. Mario just got here. Did you miss the polls? No, the polls will be happening in about 2 hours. Alright, so we run into the gauge wall. So we're going to have to do something different. If only the Xion had a better skill. It has attack boost 11 max right now. And the reason I did that is because I think I'm going to want to replace it with defense boost max later. So I was like, I didn't want to overwrite a skill that I cared about. So I think we actually have to back out here and then restart with our gauges. All right, let's see. Ruben, you're currently 28th in the high score challenge. That's wild. Do you have a bunch of Auroras going on? Actually, I can't see your setup. I thought I could. Let's see. Nova Bones. Use Halloween Sora. Restores SP. Just throw 2-second chance on it. Easy 14%. True. That is true. Halloween Sora. Let's give it a run. Let's actually take a look. Alright, so Halloween Sora. And I think I gotta upgrade it too. So what does it do when upgraded? 2 attacks, speed, metal, strength, 1 turn. Count +1. This Halloween Sora? It doesn't look like it restores gauges. Nova Bones, is this the one that you're talking about? Or is there a different Halloween Sora? Because that's the only Halloween Sora I've got. Let's see. Antoine, is it just me or do they stack defense when you hit them? Stack defense? They shouldn't. They should stay the same defense throughout the entire thing. Unless they have some sort of, like, buffing going on. Let's see. Elena, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Luigi super effective is overridden by type conversion. Okay, I've never tried it. So I gotta look into that more. I gotta test it myself. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. I wasted most of my jewels on the Sephiroth banner and didn't get him. Oh, geez. I'm so sorry. See, that's the thing. Like, these No Mercy banners can be brutal. Let's see. Kiru, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. We kind of started off to a bit of a rough start today, and I obviously got into a fight with scissors and lost because, like, my hair is a lot shorter than I like it to be. Like, this is, like, really short for me. Let's see. Bella, how am I doing today? I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? Moon, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Nova Bones, no, the power one. The power Sora. Let's see. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. This guy. Okay. Let's see. Let me confirm what he does just to be safe. Gauge +5 resets count. Okay. Yeah, we could just slap on a second chance. Gauge +5 resets count. 14%. It's better than the nominee, for sure. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's give it a run. I should have some spare second chances. And considering that there's a medal on the line, you know what I mean? That makes me more enticed to want to spend in order to keep it. So this second chance, I know... Okay, this is going to be hard to explain. I know there's a reason I'm keeping it. And I just off the top of my head cannot remember why. I think it might have been like my first second chance. I'm not really sure, but we can go second chance there. Do we have any spares just to, like, on medals we don't care about? Let's see. Filter. Let's go second chance. And then... Look at these Kyries. All these Kyries with... This one has nothing and it has second chance. I could actually just dump this one if I wanted to. Look at all these skills. Second chance 1, second chance regular, second chance 3, second chance 3. I could use a second chance 3, right? But that's kind of annoying. I feel like if I use second chance 3, that'd be like kind of annoying. Because it's like, ah, what if it doesn't proc? Ah, feels bad. You know what? Let's just use it anyways. Let's just use the second chance 4. It's just a skill. It's not a big deal. Alright, so let's go Halloween Sora. Get that easy 14. I'm really thinking I should just wait and then get the Aurora. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Sora Neckful, welcome to the stream. How's it going? John, I rolled for Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth, got him first try. I rolled him because it's Kingdom Hearts 2. As in Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite game, because we're about to stream some more of that tomorrow. Ruben, I used the copy nominator copy of Stained Glass Metal, which gives you 3 gauges back, because nominate attack cost is 0 gauges. Okay. I see, I see. So this guy here, I actually only got 1 copy of him. I forgot. I think I just didn't care that much. Yeah, I definitely didn't care that much if this is all I got from him. See, look at these. I even just didn't use these. Oops. Let's actually not trash those that way. Alright, so what do we got in the second chance department? So we do have second chance 4. Drop 5 mil and give Sora extra attack for 10 gauges. That's true, that's true. Yeah, let's do that. So we can do this. Since we already have second chance, you know what I mean? I feel like we don't lose anything by doing this. Mastery deals 8 hits. It's not very strong as a metal, so I'm not too concerned about the mastery. Resets count. I feel more like recycling a metal I don't use. Like, why did I give this Cloud second chance? I don't understand. What was I thinking? It might have actually been for the same reason where it was a high score challenge medal. Or this Kyrie. I could dump this Kyrie second chance, because there's no way I'm ever going to use it again. You know what I mean? They'd have to invent a condition where it's like, you have to use a medal with absolutely no skills. Yeah, let's do that. Because I swear, there's a reason I'm keeping this second chance, and for the life of me, I can't remember why. Yeah, we can... Alright, Kyrie, you're going to be fed to Sora. You're going to be fed to Sora in order to help us survive. And see, okay, this is normally not the smart thing to do. So, just a heads up, this is not the meta level play to do this, but we have an extra Kyrie, so I'm not super concerned. We have several Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A's, so I'm definitely not too concerned. So that was like kind of a Whaley-ish kind of move to dump a medal like that, but I really didn't need it. Alright, and then we will go traits, extra, and then we will put it on our Halloween Sora, wherever he may be. Here he is. Alright. Set trait. Sounds good. So 10 gauges here. And that should be enough. Paired with the Xion, that should be enough. Let's see. Volker got the new Cloud Medal in just 4 pulls. Nice. See, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense for people to get the, because if it's anything like the Sephiroth, the odds are just there. You know what I mean? Like 50% of people that pull should get him after 9 pulls. 50%, and that's pretty high for a featured medal that has no mercy. Nova Bones, but yeah, if you're getting the other... Yeah, I'm thinking I should do that and just do the high score challenge right now. And Nominee was who I gave second chance for that reason. Oh, the copy Nominee. I was thinking about it, but it's really strong. It's just really strong, so I gave it 13. Because I still think copy medals are good. You know what I mean? I still find a lot of value in my copy medals. Ruben, when we get that Kyrie, my setup is going to be Dark Now with 2 Kyries, 2 Sephiroths, and 2 Auroras. Super strong. Super strong setup. 0 talent. Kingdom Hearts 4 plot. Sora eats Kyrie. Oh my gosh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Alright. I also think a big problem of mine is that I'm not leveling up my Keyblades. But that's intentional. I am intentionally not leveling up my Keyblades. Alright, so let's grab our Sora with the second chance. Put him here. And then, is it... This one's just power metals, but that's fine since I'm using a power setup. Alright, what other percent metals do we have? Beast. Nah. That's not going to help. And it's like a heavy gauge cost too. Alright, let's give this a run. I'm willing to give this a run. Alright, let's see. Lee Light. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're going to do just a little bit of a high score challenge run. Then we got the rest of the stuff to go through. Let me actually double check these bonus metals. What would I even use? Theoretically, if I pulled for the stained glasses, what would I even use? Because I wouldn't be using the Cinderella. I wouldn't be using the Belle. Like, my powerhouse right now, or my, like, staple damage is going to be the Sephiroths and the Nominee. And then the Lee/Axel is there for extra damage too. Okay, this should work. This should work. Story Nightfall doing okay. Able to pull for Sephiroth. Got him on the 10th. Okay, sounds good. Not too bad. Not too much was spent. Alright, so let's go here. Let's activate these because we want the metal strength first before we activate any supernova attacks since they're barely going to be doing any damage anyways. And then let's activate... I want to activate the Xion later for one of the harder enemies. So let's activate Halloween Sora now. And then we'll start attacking. Because the Lee gets super effective damage, you know what I mean? And then the Sephiroths all get super effective damage. So we're clocking out a lot of super effective damage right now. So hopefully this is enough to get it. I don't think it's enough to get it halfway. I think that was about halfway actually. With this, ooh, combo 2 broken. Okay. So now we do this. And then, how many we got here? We've got quite a few activations. Let's activate the Lee. Yeah, so let's activate these Xions first, and then let's activate the Lee. And then we just let the rest of the setup play itself. I think this works, though. I think this is enough damage. Oh, this is certainly enough damage. Awesome. Sephiroth's OP. Just what an incredibly busted metal. Okay. So we're about to fight power enemies, so let's take care of this power enemy here. And I think what I could do for this is just use the Xion. And then... No, actually we activate the Xion next time. Not this time. So let's activate these Xions. Let's activate the Sephiroth. Let's see what's going on in chat. I'm kind of like somewhat panicked because we've got a lot to do today. Let's see. Lorenzo, good morning. Hello. Ruben, the reason I pulled for 2 of those Kyries is because I have the option again to use reverse Keyblades on metal level. Yeah, that Kyrie, if you can have 3 of it, is just absolutely incredibly busted. Like, the math works out so beautifully for Kyrie when it comes to having 3 of her. Alright. So we go there, and then we activate these 2. I think we activate the friend Sephiroth, because actually the friend Sephiroth is technically the weaker multiplier. And then we activate the rest of it. And this should be enough. Yeah, if it's not enough, I'm going to be surprised, because there's still, like, a bunch of Sephi activations left. Alright, there we go. That takes care of that. And the final one here. So we do all this, then we activate the Xion. Activate Xion here. And then let the damage pile up. We need these combo 2s to proc right when we need them. And then next turn, we just activate everything. Because these Sephiroths are clocking out super effective damage every single hit, which is absolutely busted. Combo 2 going off right when we need it. Awesome, awesome. Alright, whether they poison us or not, irrelevant. So let's get rid of these activations here. And then let's go Nominee, Sephiroth. Because we don't have... Well, we do have second chance, but let's just burn through it faster. Really what we needed was the gauge restoration, and we got it. So technically, since we could finish it in 2 turns, if we somehow manage to get the gauge activation, we could just slap on another 24% metal in place of the Nominee. You know what I mean? We could replace... Or, I'm sorry, the Kyrie. The Xion. Alright, so 53 mil. Shout out to Nova Bones for the power shout out. Replacing the nominee effectively. Because what we really needed was that gauge restoration. That's what was really missing. And we're 755th, which is okay. Because honestly, like, if you get the medal, you should be in a good spot. Because whether you do VIP, free-to-play, whatever, like, these number of traits is almost irrelevant if you even remotely buy VIP. Because then the VIP traits are like 100 jewels for the medal level ones. And it's like, at that point, what's the point? So, alright, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Let's move on to the next thing. So, next thing we've got is... Alright, we gotta defeat the monthly gem quest, and we also gotta defeat the big bonus challenge. So, let's run into our big bonus challenge right now, and just kind of knock it out of the way. Fight this raccoon dog soldier. This does not look like a raccoon, nor does it look like a dog. So, in light of the time that we have, considering it's not a lot of time, we'll revisit the high score challenge if we have the time. Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. Zero got both Sephi and Cloud on 6th pulls. That's good. That's good. At least you got them. You know, these are still non-mercy pulls, so at least you got them, which is good. Fulgert got 2 Sephis and 20 pulls and got the newest traits on both. Nice. High five. Is this with VIP or without VIP? Because that actually makes a huge difference when it comes to traits. Lee, I need some advice on should I pull any of the stained glass princesses? I only have enough for one of them. No. I would not pull for the stained glass princesses because they're, aside from Aurora, they're generally not too impressive. So one of the key staple ideas that you should always keep in mind is that if all the medal does is damage, it's going to be replaced. And if you're looking for a medal that does damage, you have to pick a medal that is useful in a bunch of different scenarios. So for example, the Sephiroth is useful in a bazillion different scenarios. Hits for super effective damage, one-hit damage, gives metal strength as opposed to just power strength, is a reverse metal, which is impressive on its own, as opposed to something like the Aurora, which is really good for power damage, but it's only good for power damage. Or the Cinderella, it's like 25% of the time you're clocking out that multiplier. That's not very good. So none of the princess medals inherently alone are really worth it except for Aurora. The other ones are really like high tier PvE. So for example, the Bell is going to be used to stack damage, so you have a higher strength, but strength, it's going to get outdated. There's going to be something that has more strength. The Cinderella, again, chance multiplier, it's good if you have multiple tries at the same enemy like PvE Coliseum, but for anything that requires any sort of gauntlet, like a high score challenge where you have to fight multiple enemies, you have this non-consistent multiplier. So you don't know if that damage is coming or not, and you don't want to find yourself relying on that kind of damage. And then the Cinderella, or I'm sorry, the Snow White, really not too great. If I remember correctly, it doesn't do defense boost piercing with the special attack. It does it with the supernova attack, but it's kind of like there are better PvP medals out there. So I think actually mathematically, Kingdom Hearts 3 Vanitas does more damage than the Snow White. So I wouldn't pull for any of the princesses individually if that's all you were looking for. Let's see. Ruben, am I still going to pull for all the stained glass medals once? Yes, I am going to pull for each single one once. I started with the weakest one, Cinderella, you know what I mean? So I started with the weakest one. I just want them. You know, I just want them. Is it the meta level play? No. But is Kyrie the meta level play? Yeah, technically. Jack, doesn't look like I brought the booster. I'm not interested in buying boosters if I don't need to. You know what I mean? Like, I have to really be struggling to spend avatar coins. Because I feel like at some point, like, the avatar coins are going to be more useful for something else, you know? So if I'm really struggling, we can resort to the avatar boards. If we're not struggling, not too concerned. Especially since they expire today, you know? Let's see. Lee, keep in mind I'm not aiming for Mom Kyrie. Yeah, if you can only pull for one, you're definitely not aiming for my Mom Kyrie. Like, that medal is incredibly expensive. Incredibly. Ryan, I got EA 120 on Supernova plus Axle. I need recommendations for the rest of your traits. So since you got EA 120, you're looking for damage. So you're looking for ground aerial minus 70, strength plus 1,500 3 times. Because if you got EA 120, the whole purpose of having it is to squeeze out more damage. Andrew, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Zero, Xion is a 3-turn buffer, might as well be the first Supernova. I saved it for the blue enemy, because since we were using the Kingdom Hearts 3 Lee/Axel, it made more sense for me to activate it on the one I would need to squeeze out more damage with. So since I was using a power setup, even though this was really the only metal clocking out power damage, it made more sense for me to use it on the blue enemy. Let's see. Black Sunday. LO, you were fast. What do you mean I was fast? I didn't even do anything. Ryan, now I have him... For now, I had him with EA 40, ground area minus 70. Yeah, so... Extra gauge. Yeah, so since you replaced the extra gauges with EA 120, just add on there strength 1,500 3 times. Because at that point, all you're aiming for is damage. Mercy, you have 83k jewels. That's good. Save those jewels. If you can't get Melody of Memory Kyrie, don't shoot for it. Andrew, did you miss the polls? No, they happen in 2 hours. Zero, I want to see the polls too because I need to sleep soon. I tried to pick a time that like worked for everyone as much as possible. So I'm sorry it's like late, but we did announce it, so it's got to happen at 5:30 PST. Lee, how do the Princess Stained Glass medals compare to the other medals that have been released? They're okay. They're like a solid B. You know what I mean? Where they're good now, but I suspect in about 2 months they're not going to be good anymore. Shu, do VIP coins reset after today? You currently have 170, but don't want them to disappear because you didn't use them. They do reset. Make sure you use those VIP coins today, for sure. Folkert, it was without VIP, just saved all the jewels that you could. Honestly, yeah, if you can't get Melody of Memory Kyrie, just wait until the next better banner. Let's see. Lee, I have 2 Sephiroths. That's good. That's good. Folkert, you went for the Sephi. I hope... Wait a minute. I think you said you got them. I think you said you got 2. There's so many people that got Sephiroth that it's like... I'm having a hard time keeping track of who got him or not. Let's see. Black Sunday, the level 6,000 opponents are tricky, but I'm able to get all of them. Had to replace my illustrated Axel with a newish Riku, the one with 35% defense boost piercing because of the count. Okay, so I take it was just a recovery buffing thing. Let's see. Little Onion, Kyrie's always the meta level because Kyrie is a queen. Let's go. Let's go. High five. I gotta get the Kyrie. I gotta. It's just who I am as a person. And also, thankfully, I have a bunch of jewels stored up, like saved up. Nick, yo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Wix, I like your collector attitude of getting all the princesses rather than one. Honestly, that's like the worst play. Like, it really makes a lot more sense for me to get multiple Auroras and then, like, maybe one Snow White. You know what I mean? That's probably the best play I could have made. But... That's my take on it. Just a silent, awkward let's see, Ryan noted, so just place the EA 40. Yeah, because EA only goes off once. So even if you have one as a pet trait and one as a standard trait, the higher one's going to go off. So that EA 120 replaces 40% automatically. Black Sunday, fast as in I started 2 hours before my scheduled stream. No, I believe I started on time. But we're kind of doing things before the polls. Let's see. Andrew, how am I liking the new Sephiroth medal? It's good. It's a good medal. The worst part about the medal is that it was non-mercy. That's the worst part about the medal. Lee, it's 2. They don't have a medal that can reflect 100% for speed and power. I would definitely get that. Yeah, that could have saved Snow White. Easily. Easily. 0, that's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Why is it that I feel like there's no good time? There is no good time to stream. Andrew, you got 5 Sephiroth? Good gravy. How many pulls, though? How many pulls? Hero being OP in this game gets kind of boring. Yeah, and that's why it's like, I don't want my Keyblades to be too strong. You know what I mean? It's just like, what am I going to do? I'm like not challenging myself. Like if I'm OP, all I do is just auto. Mike, how many copies do we need to get Mom Kyrie? 4 total. So, like, you can get 1 of each. You can get 2 of one and then 1 of another 2. Or you can get, like, 4 of one copy. So, like, 4 Auroras. And that counts. Nick, I don't play Union Cross anymore. I can't relate with these new medals, but I'm considering getting back into the game now. No worries. Move at your own pace. Move at your own pace. Alright, let's get back to knocking out this raccoon dog soldier. So, let's do this. So since, again, we're not really kind of dressing to impress right now. So, let's go ahead and just do this, where we super stack ourselves. So actually, I think mathematically, if we're fighting only against speed enemies, the illustrated Riku actually does more damage. So we can do this, and then let's change this to strength, and then let's grab these Cephis. Cephi to OP, we'll do that, and I think we're good to go. Is this the one with 14? Yeah, this is the one with 14. Alright, so this should be fine. Yeah, because these Teros don't have skills on them. They don't even have traits on them, really. This one does. Maybe this one should get an attack boost max or something. But we shall see how we do. Ruben, you're enjoying your 800 tablet? It's a good tablet. I'm super glad that you got it. I hope it's serving you well. Alright, let's take care of this. This Aurora looks like it has 9 max, which is not the damage that we're looking for. Because again, if we're only fighting a speed enemy, the mastery is going to come through because it converts Riku's multiplier to like 24. 24 consistent. So we'll borrow this Riku. Ryan, 5 a.m.? What? What is a good time to... It's too late in Europe. It's too early in Asia. I have no idea what to do anymore. Oh, it's so small. Look at how small it is. Oh, and then the leaf falls off. Cute. Cute Heartless. Nick, you want that Xion medal? I mean, I got it because I really think that Xion medal is going to help in the long run. It's got some unique stuff to it that I think was worth getting. So, I got it. Lee, I hope you uploaded an analysis on Supernova ++ Kingdom Hearts 2 Cloud. I know. I think that's going to be... It's going to be like a Wednesday project for me, I think. Because tomorrow, I already announced that I'm streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Today is all going to be just clearing stuff for the month of November and doing our polls. This is going to be a loaded week for me. I've got a lot of stuff going on. Not just stream-wise, but in general. Alright, so... Naminé still good enough to take it out just because we're on a power slot. Mike, no worries, no worries. Again, that Kairi banner analysis, whatever that I did, has everything I know about that medal. Everything I know. Right down to the analysis, how to get it, the whole shebang. We don't get it for another week. Just keep that in mind. Andrew, too many pulls. I couldn't keep track of it, but I still have 82k. I have no idea how people pulled for Melody of Memory Kairi and they still have like 100k plus. Like, VIP must feel nice. Because then you actually are effectively getting 5,300 jewels because of a Dark Road. So VIP must be pretty nice. It's been a while since I bought the Mickey one, the Mickey VIP, and that was why I felt justified in pulling for Sephiroth. Because I was like, oh, you know, I just gained an additional 5,300. Like, that's a mercy pull right there. Busted. Busted. Let's see. Nick, Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku looks nice. Yes, he does. But I have a friend that hates the outfit. Like, absolutely despises the way that Riku looks. Or at least they did him dirty with the clothes. How did I get my Terras? One of them I did the banner for, the Falling Price banner for. And then the other one I think I got from a draw point steal. Because it was kind of feels bad because I guess I spent the jewels to get the one from the banner and then the draw points one came out and I was like, ah, nuts. But there was, granted, there was no way I could have expected to get the one from the draw points banner. That's just so, it's too random. Kiryu, I did the big bonus challenge round 7 with Halloween Sora, Sephiroth, and a friend Sephiroth. That's it? Alright, well, maybe that's all we'll need. So let's just take out these. It's such a cute Heartless. It's just like, I'm just a small boy. Please don't hurt me. And then it runs away. Ryan, it's perfect actually because I'm doing my online classes. Okay. So what that sounds like to me is that you need to be paying attention in class. As much as I genuinely appreciate everyone that's here, if you should be learning, I recommend you do the education. I think the education's nice. It's going to last you longer. So long-term investment for short-term pain. Let's see. Onion, are you still playing Genshin Impact? Oh, you best believe that I am. But there's no one I want. At this point, I'm just pulling so that I can get to my 70 Mercy for a banner that I actually care about. Because otherwise, I'm just going to keep rolling until I get more Gene so I can power up my Gene. Let's see. Zero. $800 tablet could have bought a mine. True. Just got a point. You could have had an $800 tablet. Or you could have had... First of all, a better chance of surviving. A Melody of Memory Kyrie. The answer was obvious. You go for the Melody of Memory Kyrie. Obviously. Let's see. Complete without having to continue. So essentially you could wall this up, actually. As silly as that sounds, you could just wall up the whole round. Boy, this thing's got a lot of defense. It is really hanging in there. Alright, so this should be second chance for me, actually. Oh, it expands. Did anyone see it expand into a Titan? I didn't see that coming. I truly did not. It's like so small, but it somehow gets so chonkers. Let's see. Catherine, it's adorable. It's a super adorable Heartless. Ryan, it's actually perfect. Oh, wait, yeah, Ryan, pay attention in class. This stream will be up later. I don't know if your classes are recorded or anything like that, but I think it's worth paying attention in class. McBiscuit, who plays Dark World? Get out of here, you. I think you said you already beat the Ifrit missions. Get out of here. Alan, I literally started playing yesterday. What should I focus on? I would... Okay, so since you're new, I would save my jewels until I have about 18,000. That is a good place to be because you're going to need traits on your medals. And as it stands right now, there's no real good way to get traits on medals that you pull from the Cloud banner unless you get Cloud himself. Because right now you're low on money unless you're VIP. If you're VIP, you've got easy access. Just do the Cyber Monday sale. But if you're not VIP, then you might actually be kind of struggling. So I would save until you have about 18,000 jewels. And we could actually just activate these Supernova attacks. Because we've got Supernova Renew, which is still incredibly busted. Incredibly busted. Look at how busted this is. Look at our strength stack. It's building. It's climbing. We might be able to take out these enemies and not have to activate any medals. Maybe. Maybe. That was a question mark. Not activate any medals? Okay, because when you take out the big guy, it takes out the two small guys. Easy. Easy. Let's see. Lee, as a non-VIP player, I currently have close to 50,000 jewels. See, that's good. That is good. Especially since you're not pulling for the Melody of Memory Kyrie stuff. That's even better. Because then you just keep all of that. Andrew, what surprises me is that we're getting more jewels every week in December. I'm not going to argue. Free jewels? That's the easiest decision I've ever had to make. Slam the button for free jewels. Alright, Raccoon Dog Soldier. Let's see if we can take him out. Even though our Terras have absolutely no skills. 1. A hit counter of just 1. I could actually recovery buff this, which would make it a lot easier. But instead, I don't think any of these are 2 turns, so there's no real reason for me to hold off on activating all this right now. So why don't we go ahead and just do that? So before we activate all our damaging medals, let's go ahead and activate all our supernova attacks. Because the only reason it would be worth it to save it over multiple turns is if we wanted that special attack bonus. But really, right now, we're going for the OTK. Maybe we'll save 1 or 2 for the final 2 turns if we need it. But otherwise, we just go full in for the OTK. And then we'll activate the nominate and then auto the rest of it. Because this should be fine since the Riku ads count, the Sephiroth... Oh, well. Okay. Okie dokie. There you go. Zero. I bought every single VIP from the day I got my current job, just treating my pay as $60 less. That must feel nice. That must be nice. McBiscuit, the weekly jewels aren't enough to mercy pull, but they are enough to keep people playing weekly and staying engaged. It's actually a smart plan to keep folks coming back. I agree. I agree that VIP is still, like, there's been rarely times where VIP wasn't incredibly broken. Very rarely is VIP so bad that it's like, I don't want to come back and playing, you know? It gets you hooked. Gets you hooked, and that's exactly what they want from you. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, this count, it debuffs us pretty bad. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the same thing that we always do. And granted, again, we are not aiming for relatable setups because we have 2 Sephiroths, we have Renovas. So what we're aiming for right now is just completion. Just to make sure we have enough time to do everything. Because Coliseum climbs, they take a solid hour or 2 just to go all the way through. Alright, and then Nova one last time. Now what we want to do here is we want to save 2 of the self-buffing ones. So this is fine, right here, and then we just tap here, and then we just attack with the rest. And then next turn, we should still be good. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, and we haven't even gotten to the friend slot. Alright, here we go. Here's the friend slot. Nice. So again, if we have time, we'll do a more relatable big bonus challenge. Let's see. Nick. Next, are you grinding for a PS5 or an Xbox Series X? I'm good with the consoles I have now. Like, truthfully, the thing about consoles that I don't really understand is when people buy it on release, what are they playing? Like, what could be so urgent that they have to play it on a new console right now? You know? Like, the people that I know that bought a PS5 are playing PS4 games on it. And I'm just like, but why? You know, like that Ryan Reynolds meme? But why? That's my thoughts on people who bought the PS5 to play PS4 games. But why? Alright, let's complete this monthly gem quest because this is guaranteed rewards. As long as we can complete it. And I believe the final one is Darkgnaw, and we have 2 Sephiroths, so this should be actually kind of a no-brainer. So, let's do this. Nominate, Sephi. Put the other Sephi here. Lee/Axel here. We'll grab a Reaper. Actually, no. We should actually be grabbing a Terra. Because it actually makes more sense to Renova. Because Renovas are busted. So we could just do this. We could technically replace this and add a Renova here. But let's see if this is enough. Let's see. Kiru, Pity in Genshin is 90, 70, or 60 is increased rates. Yes, it is increased rates, but you increase your rates even further if you do just like one single wish at a time at 70. Because it's kind of like you have more chances for like a higher percent. I think that's how it works. Alright, so let's see here. This should be okay. Yes. Alright. Fortress Crab, let's see what we got. Let's see. Let me read chat real quick. Lee, education, some things need to change that to system. That's true. That is true. The system as of right now doesn't teach you how to get a job. It doesn't teach you how to clean your house. It doesn't teach you what a mortgage is. Ryan, got me there. It's all good. No lectures today. Okay. If you're chilling, I got nothing to say. I just don't want you to end up in a bad place because of the stream, you know? The stream is for fun. The stream is to hang out. Alright, so what we're going to do in this particular scenario, we are going to end load all of our supernovas. So at the very end is when we're going to attack them all on. But for now, we're just going to time it out. And then just damage the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Lee, leveling up in Dark Road is hard. It's just grinding daily in premium keys. Yeah. McBiscuit's right. It's really just completely time-consuming. It's a huge time consumption. Ryan, I hope you don't forget to do last week's Genshin event. Oh, I did get the free official. No worries. I got the Princess de Florita and blah, 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 blah. Oz. No worries there, friend. Let's see. Onion. Genshin has been really good. Got Klee and Child in a single wish. That is absolutely busted. And then Jean and Kaching in 10 wish pulls. Are you VIP? Are you buying? Are you paying into the Genshin Impact waifu war? It sounds like it. Or you're extremely lucky. It's one of the two. I just hit our AR40 the other day, so hopefully I get to hang out with the cool kids now. McBiscuit, however, you grind daily, all day. Yeah, McBiscuit is probably the most dedicated Dark Road player that I know. Alright, so now that all that's active, let's go ahead, just activate all these, and capitalize on as much damage as we possibly can. And Renova, because Renovas are broken. And just proceed. So this should be enough. I'd like to hope, think, and believe. But we'll find out shortly. Because we still got a bunch of activations to go through. Oh yeah, no, this should be enough. Because by the time we get to the final Sephiroth, we're clocking out like I don't know, like almost 1 billion points of damage. Or 110 billion, it seems. Oh, wait. Onion definitely going to save for Daddy Zhongli. Everyone is pulling on Zhongli. Did I miss something in the story? Like, I know I'm not caught up. I didn't finish Act 3 of the Liyue chapter, but everyone's pulling for Zhongli as far as I know. Nick, if we get more free jewels in December, this seems like the perfect time to come back. You're actually getting free jewels every single week. Every single week, they've given us like 3,000 jewels. Lee, December does have holidays coming up. That is true, and their gift to us is free jewels, and hopefully some sweet medals later down the line. John, I now have all the Naminé accessories except the shoulder. I hope to get them all eventually. Hope you do too. You always got to pull for your faves. Nick, VIP used to be bad sometimes. That was a long time ago when it literally gave you like nothing. That's when VIP was super bad. Alright, does that clear all of our quests for the most part? All the ones that are expiring? It does. Okay, and then this one I think it's just draw tickets on the board, which I think I could just cash in all right now. Yeah, we can just cash it all in right now. So, we'll do that a little bit later, maybe as a cooldown to the stream. McBiscuit, PS5 Demon Souls is IMO urgent. Interesting. I feel like I can't play Demon Souls. Demon Souls, not Dark Souls. Okay. I just don't know too many people that are playing, like, new games. You know what I mean? Alright, let's do our PvE climb. So, what is our top tier setup? It is going to be some sort of mix that ends with TVA. I think all of my monocolored Keyblades have a multiplier of 10.42. Yes. Okay, they all do. So realistically, we'll just do this. So, do this. We want a 1-turn knock out everything, so we will get rid of this. And then final slot is going to be our strongest metal, which is canonically TVA. And then the rest of the metals are just to beef it up. We could actually go counterpoint. Now that I think about it. We could go counterpoint, and this setup is actually okay. This setup is actually alright. Is it, though? Because this is, I believe, only 12,000 as opposed to Sephiroth's 14. Yeah, so that's 12,000. Sephiroth gives you... Sephiroth gives more. Because we could go... We could go dual Sephi? Dual Sephi with the Lee/Axel? I think that works. What does the Riku give? 10,000 plus 2,000. Okay. I think that might actually work out better mathematically. So, let's go Fenrir. Let's get rid of this stuff since this was the setup that we used for the high score challenge. Alright, actually Sephiroth goes there, and then we'll go here. So now what we're looking for essentially is all power as much as possible. So this is plus 10,000. Yeah, so this will go here. This is only 8,000. 6,000. Yeah, no. No. Alright, so we'll go here. Then we grab our 2 Xions. That Renova. And this should be okay. I haven't done the math. Truthfully, I haven't done the math. Lee, I'm curious to see what your guys' Lux level. I am at 651. I'm at 700 flat. I can tell you that much. Nick, Demon Souls looks nice. I haven't checked it out, really. Catherine, I didn't even try to beat that dark side. I took one look at it and knew there was no way. Your power setup. Oh, really? No, there's got to be a way you can do it. Ruben, I bought a Nintendo Switch on launch to play Breath of the Wild, and it was 100% worth it. PS5, however, I'm not getting that right now as well. Right? Right? It's usually Nintendo that comes out with, like, the A-class games on launch. Game Freak, finally back to watching the streams because I wanted to stay away from Melody of Memory spoilers. I can finally get to play it next week. Super hype. Awesome. Congrats. Sorry that we were playing it. We had to. We had to. It was just within our blood. McBiscuit, Breath of the Wild was on Wii U and was mildly upscaled for the Switch. Wait, Breath of the Wild wasn't on... Was it on the Wii U? Breath of the Wild? I don't remember that. I definitely think it was better on the Switch, though. If it was ever on Wii U. Let's see. Nick... Oh, yeah, talking about the titles. Right. Wix, time for sleep? Alright, no worries. Have a good night. Take it easy. Game Freak, good night. Zero just pulled a boosted Supernova Kingdom Hearts 2 Cloud. Fantastic. Congratulations, Zero. Kira, do you know who Kamisato Ayaka is in Genshin? Apparently, that's the character I'm going for next. That's what all my friends told me. They're just like, you would like Ayaka. And I was like, you know what? I don't even know who you're talking about, but you're right. So that's who I'm saving for. Onion, you're completely free to play. You just got extremely lucky. Dude, that's busted. I only have one 5-star, and it's Jean. The other 5-star, one of my Mercy 5-stars, was a weapon. Feels bad. A weapon I can't use. Nick, Genshin is really Waifu Wars. It really is. Matthew, McBiscuit is Dark Road. Game Freak, did you miss the polls? No, they happen in about an hour. Hour-ish. Let's see. Nintendo Ruben. It is if you know you're going to use it for the road. Yes, exactly. The Switch is the best console out on the market, in my opinion. Like, the fact that it's portable, there's an eShop, there's some A-class games on there. The Switch is the best console, in my opinion, as of right now. And that hurts me as a Sony guy. I'm always about the PlayStation, so to say that the Switch is the best console, it took a lot of effort from me. Ryan Scaramouche needs to be in Genshin. I have no idea who these people are. I haven't looked that far into the beta. Like, which characters were released in beta. Or is that... Oh, that was the guy who's part of that group that starts with the F. I don't know. Spoilers, maybe. So, gonna hold off. Mike, did you say that if I can get 4 of the stained glass, I can get a copy of Mom Kyrie? Just got 2 2 stained glass medals, number 13, and 1 multi. Yes, that does count as 2 separate medals. So you're halfway. That is halfway to your Melody of Memory Kyrie, technically. Nick, most of the games I ordered from Black Friday deals are 2017 and 2018 games, though I did order Battle for Bikini Bottom. I heard that game was bumping. I don't know why, and I don't know how, but I remember it was bumping. Like, there were GameStops that were sold out of that. Let's see here. There is something I do want to look at really quickly before we go any further. And granted, we've got a lot. Look at this. Tier 1, round 1. Man, we're slacking. We are slacking hardcore. I usually wait till the end of the month, but I might not do that anymore. I feel like it just screws me over waiting until the end of the month. I just want to look at the Melody of Memory Kyrie campaign one more time. Because there's something I just want to make absolutely certain about. Because that medal is just so impossibly expensive. Like, whoever thought it was a good idea to do that should, like, reconsider their life choices and their place in society. Let's see. You will receive 1 set of the Kyrie for every 4 medals. Yeah, so any 4 you get should be fine. Just wanted to confirm it. Let's see. Nick, most of the games I ordered from Black Friday deals are 2017 and 2018 games, though I did... Oh, wait, that's what you just said. Antoine, TVA is a strong medal. I literally have attack boost on it, but never used it for attacking. It's my strongest medal by strength, but because of the way the math works out, it might not be the strongest in Coliseum. I might have more strength stacking with the Sephiroth. Nick, Lux level is at 230. No worries. I mean, get where you need to be when you need to get there. It's not a big deal. Onion, amazing for its Renova ability, but most people don't use it for attacking. A lot of people place defense boost on it for PvP purposes. Now, the reason I put attack boost 14 max on it is because it is canonically, mathematically, literally by numbers, my strongest medal. The trade-off is that the multiplier isn't as good. So if we look at the multiplier for it, 20.64 is actually pretty good. Yeah. I feel pretty good about having attack boost 14 max on this. Because that multiplier is technically stronger than Sephiroth. Black Sunday, one thing I forgot to mention, I maxed out subs. Nice! Congratulations! That's like a huge achievement to always be able to max out your Keyblades like that. Alright, so the pro strat that I use for Coliseum is that I remove the auto off of this, and then, well, that did not age well. At all. But Sephiroth. Doesn't matter what's going on, just gonna pierce through and just completely wreck ya. Let's see here. Antoine just made it to level 801. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's take out this Ratty Rat trio. Let's see, Antoine getting 1 level per hour, but now I need 16 trillion. Honestly, the Lux numbers at the higher tiers, I have no idea how people are accomplishing those. That's wild. That is wild. Brian, by the way, bro, do you think the Vanitas Remnant is any good? I'm considering to build him or the Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Vanitas. I would go Vanitas. I actually think Vanitas is the better play. Just because Vanitas is so much more versatile. He's got the toolbox utility with the gauge restoration. I would build Vanitas Remnant as a bonus. But I truly still think, in terms of reverse medals, Kingdom Hearts 3 Vanitas is probably still top 3. Just because of the toolbox utility alone. Like, it's very rare that we see such toolkit utility on a PvP medal. DLC Grox. Wish you luck on your pulls unless I already did them. No, we got 1 more hour, so we're building up the tension. We're building up the tension / I already announced that it was going to happen at that time, so we can't back out on that. You know what I mean? Like, there are people who might be waiting until that time to hop in. Onion Breath of the Wild was for the Wii U and the Switch. Okay. I only remember getting it for the Switch because I got the, like, special edition. which came with like the map and like the music CD. There's a lot of stuff in that. The case is super sweet for the limited edition version. Let's see. Elena, I had to play it on Wii U because you didn't have the Switch yet. Okay, that answers that. I guess it was released on the Switch. Nick, kind of want to get the Wii U version of the Breath of the Wild for curiosity's sake. Don't waste the money, you know? If you already know how it plays and stuff like that, just keep it as is. It's not like Kingdom Hearts where every single re-release there's something different. They redid the art, or they redid this, or they added new Keyblades, and you have to buy the new copy in order to experience it all. If it's the same game, verbatim, down to the core, don't worry about it. At least I wouldn't worry about it. Game Freak, it ran slightly worse on Wii U and you had to install extra data. It was originally for the Wii U, but they optimized it for the Switch. Okay. So what you're saying is that it's better for the Switch. That's what I'm reading here. Let's see. Ryan, you got that right. The hat guy from the official Mona story. Hat guy? Yes, yeah, the hat guy. Yes, yes. Hat guy. Hat guy with the long drapey thing from his hat. Which I truly don't know if there's a real name for that. Jose, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, should I say. Game Freak, next I've been meaning to ask this. What is a good place to find a JP version party? I got the JP version for iOS, which was a hassle. I have been partyless since I got it. That is a good question for Discords and Facebook groups. Truthfully, I do not have the answer to that, though. Alan, welcome to the stream. I'm focusing on Supernova Plus KR22. Is the medal worth it? No. That medal is far outdated at this point. There are so many better medals that hit for weakness all the time. Like even KR23 is better. Or the Cloud that's out right now is better. The Sephiroth right now is better. Like there's a lot of medals that hit for weakness that are better. Like even Kingdom Hearts 3 Illustrated Sora is better. So there's a lot of medals better than KR22, so I wouldn't focus on that medal. Nintendo Ruben, I have the limited edition for Breath of the Wild as well, but Europe only had the sword inside limited edition box. Are you talking about like a statue or something? DLC Grox, I would say for Breath of the Wild, if you can mod it, then get it for the Wii U. If not, it's not worth. Yeah, I played it for the Switch. So I can only attest to the Switch. Which really doesn't play too much differently, if I had to guess. Like, I think the Switch, all it had was, again, the portability, and then when you were shooting arrows, you could kind of tilt the controller and stuff. Or certain, like, puzzles, where you could, like, move things around with the Switch gyroscope. Antoine, currently climbing Coliseum, it's so boring until you get to the higher levels. That's absolutely true, but at the same time, while it's boring, you don't want to goof and then get stuck. You know, that's the one thing you don't want to do. Onion, I just realized I have an attacking... It's good. It's like got a high multiplier. It's high strength. It automatically came boosted. Kiowa, that's why I space out Coliseum over the month. That's fair. That's fair. So you don't get bored. Understandable strategy. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, yeah, we can wait. So my concept with Coliseum is that I wait till the last day to see if there's anything like meta level that's going to change the way I do Coliseum. Because I don't ever want to get stuck. So maybe realistically I can get to round 10 and stop. But I don't want to like push myself all the way at the beginning in case something new comes out. Like for example, let's say you go all the way at the beginning next month. And then it's like, oh shoot, right, Melody of Memory Kyrie came out on the 7th. So if you did all your Coliseum climb on the 1st, got stuck, I don't think Melody of Memory Kyrie is good enough to break you out of that. Let's see here. Aaron, welcome. You're new to the game and I want to know how I have to progress and how to combine medals. So do you mean getting traits on medals? Or what do you mean by combine? Because combine can mean a lot of different things. Do we need help with like leveling up, traits? So let us know what you're looking for, and I'd be happy to help for sure, for sure. Ryan, since you mentioned it, what are other reverse metals aside from Kingdom Hearts 3 Vanitas that are in the top 3? Top 3... That's a hard call. Definitely, I think... Because number 1 for me used to be Kingdom Hearts 3 Vanitas, but now I think it's Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth, the one that just came out. So I'm trying to think of what would be 3rd place. Because there's no Renova reverse metals. If there were, that would take 3rd place. And we don't include copy metals in our ranking, because copy metals are just their own class. Okay, so top reverse metals. I'm trying to think of what I would put for number 3. Why don't we take a look? Let's take a quick break from Coliseum, rest our eyes a little bit, and then check out what's rocking in the reverse department. Because I should have every single reverse metal. Funny enough, it might actually be the Fantastic 7. Funny enough, it might be. Because it buffs all reverse metals. It's got almost full self-buffing. Granted, it doesn't have strength. Oh, it's probably Terranoid B. Actually, Terranoid B is probably number 3. This metal is just really good for a lot of different reasons. And it's self-sustaining. Self-sustaining metals are always good. I have to look more into what I would put for number 3, but definitely number 1 is Sephiroth, number 2 is Vanitas. Maybe, I don't know, that's kind of a hard call, because Vanitas is more toolboxy than Sephiroth, you know? Vanitas might fit better in a lot more places than Sephiroth will. And also, I messed up. Those Xions are supposed to be Terras. Elena, you have motion controls on the Wii U too. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I guess I really can only speak for the Switch version. Ruben, yes, the Statue Master Sword plus the game was the only thing inside. America had quite a bit more, but you had to get a premium to get the sword as well. I remember that. Because I didn't get the sword. Because I actually just ran across it. Like, I just passed, like, an FYE that had it. And I was like, should I get it? And I didn't even have a Switch at the time. Keep in mind, I didn't have a Switch at the time. I was like, should I get this? For when I eventually get a Switch? And I did. I did, and I have no regrets. And then, I got the Switch eventually. Moon, let's see. I have a really good party on JP version. I use Kingdom Hearts 3 Aqua. That's good. That's good. Maybe you can help out Game Freak. Get a party. Moon, you got the Terra. Are you talking about the Renova Terra? Because that's awesome. The Renova medals are just so incredibly strong. Let's see. DLC Grox got stuck at round 14, mission 4. Okay. See, and it's like, for that reason, I usually like to wait until the very end, after all the mechanics are released, the strongest medals are released, because remember, this Sephiroth just came out this past week. So I don't like to overextend myself till the end of the month. Let's see. Onion, you startled me so bad, thought you were calling my name. It's Aaron. No, you've got a doppelganger. There's 2 Aarons here. It's the Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other. Game Freak, your first Renova. We got Renova Aqua. Very nice. Glad I managed to get Mom Kyrie with only 60k jewels. That's awesome. Like, people who are telling me that they got it early, that's awesome. But at the same time, for people that didn't get it early, like, I feel like the hardest part about getting things early is trying to not make people want to gamble to attempt to get it early as well. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just that's a hard call. Because it, like, seeing other people get it makes people want to pull. But at the same time, it's not a smart idea. Because really, you really could be paying upwards of 120k, and that's just too much. 60k? Worth it. Absolutely. 100%. 120k? Man, you have to really be gunning, have a quick access to jewels. Like, you have to have a lot of different things to make that justifiable. Is Kingdom Hearts 2 Cloud worth it? I would say no. I've looked at it a little bit. It's definitely not on par with the Sephiroth. That Sephiroth was absolutely banana sandwich. Cloud is like a weaker version of the Sephiroth. That 50% chance is nice to hit that higher multiplier, but when you're banking on chance for things to happen in this game, you better have a way of consistently fighting the same enemy. So for example, in Coliseum, you know exactly the enemy you're running into. It's only one enemy. You're very rarely fighting groups of enemies, so you can keep going into that mission trying for that 50% chance every single time. But when it comes to things like high score challenges and things like that, you have to make sure that you can consistently crank out that 50% damage for maximum damage output, you know? And that's not something you can guarantee. So I don't particularly like the chance percentage medals. They're good because they can hit high amounts of damage, but at the same time they're bad because you have to balance out knowing that they're not going to be clocking out as much damage consistently. Ryan, that's unexpected. What was unexpected? Did I do something? I don't even remember what I did. Aaron, like how I know what metal is good with others for combo. Oh, I see what you're getting at. So you're talking about just building keyblades. Okay. We'll see if we can fit that in. Again, we're kind of on a time crunch for things, but generally your setup is going to look like a heal buffer, and then your strongest metals are at the end of your keyblade, and the rest of the metals are just to pump up that last one. So if you have one Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth, you put Sephiroth in the pet slot, you put something like Kingdom Hearts 3 Nominate at the beginning, and then the rest of the metals in there beef up the Sephiroth. And if you're fancy and have enough metals, then you put damaging metals as well as metals that beef up Sephiroth. You know what I mean? Like power metals that give you strength and also do damage. But that's generally your setup. A heal buffer, a bunch of metals that might do some extra damage, but essentially they beef up your last metal. Because this is the damage slot. This is where the multiplier is the highest. So if you could have multiple damaging metals, that's awesome, but your strongest one should be towards the end of your setup. Ryan, Terranord B is definitely good. That 0 gauge activation is really good. Like, reverse metals generally cost a lot of gauges to activate. So things like Kingdom Hearts 3 Vanitas and Terranord B that have a low gauge cost just to activate is really good. The Sephiroth has a 4 activation gauge cost. So reverse metals tend to have on that higher gauge cost, so to see some that are low is really good, because it could save a lot of people, especially people struggling with gauges, because the reverse keyblades start off with like 9. DLC Grox, I have enough jewels to go all out, but I'm saving them for tier 11s if they ever come out. You know, Ruben and I had this discussion that we thought tier 11s were going to come out at the beginning of the year. And here we are 11 months later, and they still haven't come out yet. So I don't know. I feel like I'm like done holding my breath. Because then they have to update the subslots. They have to like consistently keep releasing tier 11. So tier 10s go out the window. So there's a lot of complications with adding in a new tier. Tier 10's just been along for so long that it's going to be hard if tier 11s come out. Especially after Melody of Memory Kyrie. Oof, lots of people just wasted a lot of jewels. And now with tier 11s, bumping up subslots, things like that, it's like now they have to go spend more jewels. It'd be a smart business tactic, but like, team feels bads. Team feels bads for sure. Alright, we're climbing. Tier 8. We're almost at tier 10 where we at least get all the rewards. Alright, let's see what is going on in chat. DLC Grox. I got super lucky on the Black Friday deal. Only pulled 3 times and got 3 Staffies. Busted. Cheat codes were used. Findel, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. You just got back from playing. Last time I played was the anniversary. Did 1 mercy pull each on Sephi and the Black Friday deal, so renew medals are worth it to level up. Yes, renew medals are incredible medals. Like, the best part about renew medals is that they get better the better supernovas that come out. So as blue supernovas get better, which they canonically do because they keep adding more strength, like for example the Sephiroth supernova gives you plus 14,000 strength. As blue supernovas get better, the green supernovas stay good. You know what I mean? Because one green supernova activates all the other blue ones. So in order for renovas to get bad, they have to nerf the blue supernovas or get rid of them. But as long as they keep getting better, green supernovas will always have a place in the meta. Let's see. So yeah, I would focus on having those be good because you're going to be using them a lot. Granted, you use them for the supernova renew. So would you throw on a bunch of traits, a bunch of skills? Maybe not. Make sure you focus on the metals that are going to be doing the damage and then focus on the renovas. Because the renovas will get the effect whether they're at level 1 or level 120. Whether they have a skill or whether they don't. So the fact that you have the renova is enough and you should be using it consistently. But I do not recommend dumping your resources to make it good. Let's see. 0. Cloud crit got me to 401 in Coliseum. On my Dark Knot, 5th slot is times 12, so it's stronger than the pet slot. Understandable. Yeah, that's understandable. Whatever your highest multiplier slot is where you want to put the damage amount, essentially. And I believe that happens at like Keyblade level 40 something, where the 5th slot starts to outdo the pet slot. Antoine made it to tier 14. Things are tough now. I could imagine they are. Sounds like everyone's at 14. Man, I gotta climb. Aaron, okay, we'll try. And only for you know I'm from Paraguay. My English is not really good. Don't worry about it. I feel like I have so many people that come to this channel and they're like, my English isn't good. You can speak multiple languages, and that is absolutely amazing. Like, sometimes I wish I grew up in a different country so that I could learn English as a secondary language. Because it's great. Being able to be bilingual is nothing short of amazing. So if you could speak 2 languages, that's awesome. That's incredible. That's just regular life for you, and that's like high tier, like, craziness for me. So if you speak 2 languages, never, ever, ever feel like you have to apologize for being able to be awesome. That's my spiel on it. I wish I was better at multiple languages, because that's a skill that carries with you forever. Alright, now we're at tier 10. So what we do when we hit tier 10 is we just kind of take a screenshot of all the enemies that are available. So, there's that. And then we wipe them. Also, oh, goodness. Also, for everyone who is on this channel right now, I do want to say big thank you, because the money that we got from being advertised funded for the past few months is paying for me to upgrade my Elgato. So now I will be getting an Elgato HD60S, which is going to be better for streams because things happen in real time with an Elgato HD60S. With the Elgato HD60, there's a bit of a lag, so like my reaction might come before the actual video does. Now that we've got the HD60S, all that stuff happens in real time. So thank you to everyone who's watching this, because that was only possible because of your subscription. Broke me to 1,000 subs, and then we were able to get paid by the YouTube metrics. And that payment went into the Elgato, so the streams are getting better because of your subs. So thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone who is here right now who is subbed to the channel, because that watch time, that subscription is making the channel better. And truthfully, it was hard at the beginning because it was a lot of my own personal money going into making the channel well. This microphone, the computer, the monitor, the webcam, the Elgato, all this stuff was really expensive to start. It was very, very expensive to start. So thank you all for being here. Nintendo Ruben, tier 11 at New Year's? Probably not, man. Like, you and I have been waiting forever. We're just like, it's coming. Don't worry. It's gonna come. And it never did. We waited at the shore and then it just never came back. Aaron, we'll try... Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Don't worry about speaking multiple languages, because that's freaking amazing. That is awesome sauce. Alright. Let's see. Onion, I remember that a tier 6 also had a long time before it was released. They were stuck in tier 5s for a long time. And then they completely blazed through tier 6s. Like, I think there were only like 20 total tier 6 medals. And then they're like tier 7s. Let's see. Thriller Island. Did I already pull for the Kyrie? No, it is happening in 1 hour. And truthfully, maybe I should have put it at 5 p.m. PST. I just wanted to give some people in California some time to, you know, get home, grab some popcorn, and watch as I get completely decimated by the odds. Because, believe me, my luck is very not good. On average, we got lucky with the Sephiroth, so we're definitely not getting lucky with the Mom Kyrie. That's how fate likes to treat me. It's just like, okay, he had one good thing happen. Now we gotta have like 15 bad things happen. Let's see. Black Sunday, and oh no, wait till 7 CPT Thriller. Or CST. It's happening in an hour. Whatever that might be for anyone out there, it's happening in 1 hour. So 1 hour, you're going to see me completely burn off 100,000 jewels. And that is probably the craziest thing I've ever done in this game. All for Kyrie. If that medal was a Sora medal or a Riku medal, I'd be like, forget it. My jewels are more valuable than that. But my jewels are not more valuable than my fandom. My fandom is more powerful than 100,000 jewels. My wallet isn't, but my fandom is. Zero, your dark now is now 56.9. Mine's 35. You're a full 20 levels above me. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I just meta'd the whole Union Cross thing. Got all my Keyblades up to level 50, like all the busted, broken stuff. But then I wouldn't be having any fun. And I'd be broke. That's the more important part, that I'd be broke. Let's see. Moon, you're level 320 on JP and 310 on Global. That's good because you're now at the levels where you start to earn 5,000 jewels every 50 levels. DLC, would I ever stream Genshin? I would if I had a stronger computer. So I've tried it before. It looks like my computer has a hard time both playing Genshin and streaming it at the same time. So if I got a desktop computer or something like that, I'd probably be playing more Genshin on stream. Findel, I see. I'll focus on Kingdom Hearts Illustrated Riku for main damage. Traits are really hard to get because you're poor in money. Right, so that's the big problem with the Cloud banner that's out right now, with the Sephiroth banner that was out. There's no reliable way to get traits. So that's the hardest part about non-mercy medals. Like, traits are hard. Traits are hard, and that's what it really takes for a medal to be from, like, A class to S class. Let's see. New Elgato, I know. Epic. Excite. Much hype. Steven, welcome to the chat. First time I'm seeing your name in there. Iron Wolf, is this pre-recorded? Yes, it is. It's pre-recorded and I'm magically able to respond to everyone's questions in real time. I'm from the future. Let's see. Findel, congrats, just subbed. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, any subs that we get make the channel better. Like, I don't use any of the revenue for me to buy Code Red Mountain Dew, you know? Like, it all goes to things that are making the channel better. I don't know what I would get next, honestly. Maybe a backdrop would be nice, but I kind of like all this stuff, you know what I mean? This stuff is super cool. Like, for anyone who's Filipino out there, you know exactly what this is. You should know what this is because it's almost Christmas. or if you watch the Disney special, you know what this is. Here, hang on. Y'all gotta see this. Wait, did we at least clear all 10 rounds? Alright. Here, let me show you what y'all this is. This is awesome. Alright. It's a star, right? So if you watch the Disney special, they made a star, and there's one right here. And then we take this little tiny light, and then just, there we go. Boom. Isn't that adorable? Isn't this awesome? I think this is amazing. In my entire life, I've never made one. So I'm really glad that I was able to this year. It was a very special moment for me. For a lot of different reasons. We'll just keep this running. We'll keep it running. And it matches the starlight, right? Right? Crazy. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, y'all. Let's see. McBiscuit. Okay, getting an Elgato. Dark Souls 3. Okay, Dark Souls. I have too much respect for myself to play Dark Souls. And I get very frustrated when I die. A lot. For no reason. Like, when I watch people play Dark Souls, like, my soul extends to them, and I'm just like, you poor thing, you. Moon, I don't have Kingdom Hearts 3 Illustrated Riku and JP. Who do you choose as a damage dealer? Ideally, someone that hits all targets for weakness, like Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi, the Sephiroth that just came out, the Cloud that just came out. Because while a lot of people say those medals are good for raids, as a beginner, it's really good for just damage, because then you could use it in every single mission. Ruben, I have YouTube Premium. I don't know if you get... I'm not sure. It doesn't break down the metrics for me where the money comes from. Thriller, decimated from the odds. Oh, yeah. Just wait for it. It's going to be like, this guy spent all of his jewels. What a loser. I could see Square, like, kind of laughing. Like, watching the stream, waiting for it to happen, and then just being like, all right, we are going to give him nothing. We're actually going to make it so that he has to pull for 5 of them. Let's see. Alan, welcome to the stream. There's something worth pulling at the shop? No. I would argue that the Cloud banner is a nice, fun, haha banner, but it's not worth pulling for if you need the Cloud. So that's just my take on it. I gotta do a full banner analysis. I truly haven't really looked at the banner all the way through yet. But let's keep climbing Coliseum, because, like, we definitely don't want to fall behind in this. Because what's the reward for this month? It's probably like attack boost 14 max SP gauge 1, right? And that's gonna be useful for Sephiroth. Let's see. Catherine, sounds like my luck. Yeah, seriously. Like, I'm just like, why? Square, I've been playing this game since launch, and I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since I was just a young lad. Why must you do me like this? DLC, do you know how far away I am from being able to get members? YouTube members? Is that a thing? Or is that some sort of mythical, like, pigmentation? I actually have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Game Freak, I wish I could give my luck to Nexel. I've been way too lucky in gacha games. Oh man, that's a feeling I'll never know. I feel like I could count the number of times I was super lucky on, like, one hand in this game over the course of 6 years. Let's see. Nick, sorry if this is too personal, but do I live in California? So that is information that I generally don't like to give out, so I'm gonna have to plead the fifth on that one. Thriller, the fandom too powerful? Fandom is too powerful. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like meta is nice for some people, but at the same time, it's like, it's what do you want? You know what I mean? What do you want out of this? And I don't have enough jewels or money to be meta in this game. I just don't. Like, it truly, to be the highest tiers, you have to spend money. And that's like, you either have to spend money or be incredibly lucky with certain things. But I feel like people that are free-to-play that are very powerful are powerful in instances. Like, they're not consistently powerful. They're really good for a short amount of time because they saved up for this particular time. But they're not generally good consistently, like all the time, topping the boards, things like that. They get really short spikes of being amazing, followed by long lulls of waiting until the next amazing thing. Eugene, when did they add a fast forward option? About like a year ago? I think it was a year ago. Does anyone remember when they added the fast forwards? The fast forwards and the super slowdowns? Jose, they should make a medal for the Dream Eater that Riku fought after seeing Sora in that bubble. That would be sweet. honestly, there's so many metals that they could create that they just haven't yet. Ooh, we're finally at a point where we have to use all of our metals. That means we're getting to a point where we need to use supernova soon. Let's see. Nick, next will be living in the year 3000. Get out of here. No way. This stream was pre-recorded in 2050. Thriller with the Filipino decorations. Findel also just being like, bro, I know you look Filipino. Filipino and proud, y'all. For sure. Alright, I think for this one, we're going to have to use supernovas. Because we just jumped from tier 11 to tier 12. Steven, holding that star gives you 10, what is that, 10 or 100 billion lux per hour? I wish. I think you could actually get that amount, actually just from raiding in 4 raids. I actually don't think 100 billion is a lot. Like by today's standards. Alright, so here's where we have to start considering to activate these. Because that's an extra 100% boost in damage. There you have it. Let's see. Elena looks like a cute Christmas ornament. It is a cute Christmas ornament. It's 100% a cute Christmas ornament. Ryan, am I Filipino? I might be. I could be. Who knows? The world may never find out, even though I just announced it. Like 30 minutes ago. 30 seconds ago. Alright, at least we're in the thousands now. At least we're in the 4 digits. But not enough to get the skill quite yet. Alright, let's keep climbing. Let's keep climbing. So pro strat. Now we're activating supernovas. So we activate just one. You know what I mean? Like, we just keep activating one at a time until we hit a cap. And if we can break like 2,500, we're done. We just stop there. Oof, looks like we might need to activate more than one now. Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh, nope. One was enough. All right, one was enough. Very cool. But now we need to activate 2. There's no way of getting around that. So now it's a matter of strength because we got the special attack bonus. We're at our final medal. So now it's just about the strength. So tier 13. Let's, we're always taking screenshots of the first round just so it shows us how many rounds there are. Now is where the meta level plays might start coming in. For example, meta level play number 1. Don't fight enemies that are going to be strong against you. Thankfully, Sephiroth takes care of that. I think I need to evolve one of these Terras too. I don't think it's all the way maxed out. And I think the Sephiroth has EA 120 on it because all of my Sephiroths have EA 120. So let's go ahead, activate these. And do some damage. Now I know, now that we're at tier 13, like there's no point in us holding back. You know what I mean? There's no point in being like conservative about our resources. But I do think there are some ways we can squeeze out some extra damage. Wowza. Look at that. Even after all of that, there's still some HP left. Alright, well this should be able to take care of it. Busted. Ryan giving me the dab. Killing it with the Christmas decorations. Let's go. Onion Square be trifling at that. Right? Right? They're very this. They're very C. Montgomery Burns. Honestly, gacha games are like the evil. The evil within. Alright, so I actually don't know how we go about this from here. So I think we gotta do... Okay, so let me take a look at the enemies, because some enemies inherently have weaker defense than the other ones. Trickmaster, I think, has a weak defense. Fortress Crab definitely has a high defense. Jewel Sorcerer has a weaker defense. And I think actually the Sephiroth only has -70 on aerial, so that might actually be more important for us. So Jewel Sorcerer... I think it's got to be the Jewel Sorcerer. I think that's who we aim for. Because if I was VIP, I would just get ground minus 70 on Sephiroth, but I'm not. So, let's go ahead and hop in there. Game Freak just pulled Roxas and Ventus in your first pull from the Cloud Banner on JP. That's what I'm talking about. Are you talking about the Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3? Because that is some really good luck. Some really good luck. Random Joker. I'm using Cloud Banner to unlock the second pet trait, rolling every couple days. So since you've unlocked it, just roll every day because it's the boosted odds for the pet training. Andrew, Cloud is good, but not as good as Sephiroth. Agreed. Thriller Island, Nexel, what do you do for high score challenge if you don't have a lot of the bonus medals? So what you should do is make sure you're able to finish the mission because there's a lot of extra bonus points just from defeating the enemies. So sometimes it's better to trade a 14% medal for a 0% medal if it helps you beat those enemies. So, like, for example, if you needed an additional cast of a Sephiroth, then you use, like, a copy medal. So, high score challenges are weird because, like, they're so heavily dependent on percent bonuses that you don't remember a lot of the other nuances, like making sure you beat the enemies and stuff like that. Alright, for this, we wait till we get all the way to the Sephiroth. But I hope we can climb a little bit more. I hope so. Alright, so now we're at the Sephiroth. So, we just activate all of these. Again, I think one of these... Yeah, this one doesn't have the boost. So that Terra did not have the boost. I can give them extra attack. So, yeah, there's a lot of clever things we can do to up our strength right now. Zero, I'm going to try one final push on the high score challenge. Full 26 score. That's crazy. That's a lot. Let's see. DLC. YouTube members is like Twitch subs. Ooh, you lose me there. I'm not going to lie to you. Andrew, I've already made it to top 50 in Coliseum thanks to your 5 Sephiroths and 2 of them with EA 120. Busted. Just incredibly, disgustingly broken. Congratulations, though. You got it in a cheap amount of pulls, and that's always a good thing. Alright, it is the Jewel Sorcerer we go for. Nick, I found out last week there's an actual Jumanji movie tie-in game. Really? I know that there's a real Jumanji board game, but specifically for the movie? Eduardo, welcome to the stream. I think they added the fast forwards around the same time that the foretellers battle. I don't remember, to be honest. That feels like 100 million years ago. I feel like I'm starting to hit the point where I actually just need to level up, I actually just need to level up my Keyblade. You know what I mean? At some point, you just hit that point where you have to just level up your Keyblade. Alright, so... I wish it... Let me see. If I had a bunch of Sephiroths, this would be over. This would be long over. But we don't. And Strelitzi only works on upright metals. So yeah, I think this is the way to go. Let's go ahead, level these up. Let's give them extra attack. So we gotta level this guy up. Wait a minute, is this the enhanced one? It's so hard to tell if they're enhanced or not, mainly because, like... Mainly because they don't do anything... They like, the differentiations in the text. Alright, so let's do that. So let's go ahead and... give our boy Terra... the evolve. Hit him with that young evolve. With our 80 Mickey brooms. Nice. We just digivolve Terra into his more powerful form. And now we give them both extra attack. So we go to the shop, give them extra attack, and hopefully that's the strength that we need. Hopefully that's the squeeze that we need in order to do more damage. Alright. Traits. EA. Let's grab our Renova Terras. Here's the first one. In this case, I think we replace HP. There's absolutely no reason to have HP on this medal. Like, none. So let's replace that. So now we get the extra plus 7,000 strength. And then we also... Whoops. I messed up. We were supposed to buy it for the other one, too. EA. Grab the other Renova Terra. Set trait. And we're rocking. Alright, now let's head back to Coliseum and see if we can get any further. Let's see. Antoine, I could probably get 100 billion 3 rates, right? Yeah, 100 billion isn't too much by today's standards anymore. Let's see, actually, what is the reward for this month? 14 max gauge 1. That's going to look beautiful on that Sephiroth. For sure. Alright, so... Jewel Sorceress, let's go here. And... let's pick a fight. Let's see... Knocknor, hi Nexel, please help me. How can I defeat the level 6,000 enemies? I use my best medals with my best setup. Keyblade level at 40. Opposite color, of course. So... it looks like you're getting some help from everyone in the chat. But... what you should be doing... make sure everything has the best traits. So... it sounds like the one thing you didn't mention is traits. So the traits on the medal that are doing damage, or the medals that should be doing damage, should have a ground area or ground enemy defense minus 70% and aerial enemy defense minus 70%. If you don't have those, you can go into the Moogle shop and get ground enemy defense minus 60 and aerial enemy defense minus 60, which is what a lot of my medals have, which is why I still use them. So it sounds like what you're missing is traits. Like what Federico said. Right, exactly. 0-37 in high score. Congratulations. Rock and roll. All right. You and Ruben rocking out. Kiowa, it depends on if it's boosted or not. 12 billion is the base outside those hours, so 9 with no boost. See, Kiowa, I know for sure. Lux raids. For sure. Onion went to the grocery. All right. No worries. Have a good grocery run. Pick up some awesome stuff. Ruben, I have a feeling they're going to change the pet traits later permanently. For now, they're just looking at how people respond to the changes. I think they might go back. They might change the odds, but this is supposed to be like a teaser. You know what I mean? I still feel like the game's in the phases where it's trying to seduce people into staying, you know? People from the anniversary, because like the player base dropped significantly after anniversary. At least I think it dropped significantly after anniversary. So like the next question on their plate is, how do we keep these people? So they got to keep releasing these incentives, otherwise people are just going to keep dropping out, and that's not good for the game state. So that's just my personal take on it. You know, now that I think about it, would Riku be doing more damage because of the mastery? I actually think he would. Because Riku's multiplier, I think, is actually... is it slightly weaker? I gotta take another look, but I think the mastery on Riku might actually make him a lot stronger. And, of course, the mastery on Aurora that we're going to be getting later. Alright, let's keep squeezing out the strength. And hopefully our last Sephiroth... gosh, I really don't know if it could top this. This is a lot of HP. And our Keyblade is not that strong. Alright. Moment of truth. We have to shave off like 80k. Okay. Okay, that answers that question. Ryan, do you know how copy medals work? Like, does it copy damage too? So, I have a template for copy medals, actually. And it's pretty standard. Here, let me see if I could pull it up. Copy medal templates. Let's see. Let me see if I can find these. Additional pictures. Where did I leave all this? There's so many folders I have for like all the YouTube stuff. All right, now I gotta find one that's a copy medal. All right, here we go. Oh goodness, covered the whole screen. So technically, the Kingdom Hearts 3 illustrated Lee/Axel is a copy medal. So this is what my copy medal like template looks like. So as you can see, Axel or the Lee copies the attribute, the target, the multiplier, number of hits, and the special attack. It does not copy the strength. So just keep that in mind. That's a big thing. Let's see. Ruben, just like the draw points banner, which was temporary at the beginning, but then they made it permanent. That's true. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. It could swing either way. Steven, how many Renova Terra Ventus Aquas do you recommend for PvE Coliseum? 2. 2 is the magic number for those. EC Shady, as long as you got ground on Sephi, the Rat Trio. See, that's why I don't, because I only have ground minus 60. But let me try the Rat Trio. We'll try it. Because right now, this Sephiroth at the end doesn't have ground minus 70. If it did, that'd be a different scenario. Actually, I could replace this right now that I think about it. I can give him an additional 1,000 strength. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, let's see what our luck is with the Rat Trio. Knocknor, yes, the best setup, 120% attack boost. Trying to think. Are all the metals leveled up, fully chipped and daled? Because remember, I'm only running around with level 35 Keyblades. Granted, my sub-slots are maxed. So update your sub-slots. Maybe that could be another thing. Edward, 2-3 gives you the best Renova value. Exactly. Findle, that's a lot of money. I've been playing for a long time. 6 years. I have been playing this game long enough for a small child to be in grade school. Just let that sink in a little bit. Ryzen, little tip from the top 100. Only 2 Sephiroths will do damage. Probably just hit the wall otherwise. Exactly, yeah. So since the Sephiroth has EA 120 on it, like I feel pretty good about the damage it's pumping out. Let's see. Venterra and Aqua are 5k, not 7k. That's just TVA. Did I say 7k on accident? My bad. I thought the Supernova attack gave 7k. Yeah, the Supernova gives 7k. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure exactly what I said. I've said a lot of words in the past 2 hours. Lots and lots of words. Let's see. Federico Strange, do you have a platform where you can show me your setup? Yeah. If you go to Discord, we can help you out more, for sure. Because then you could show us just a little bit more of your setups and stuff. Game Freak, IMO, they should only raise the rate for pet traits a little. If they kept it at these rates, that would devalue the weekly jewel box, which they wouldn't want. I agree. I think they could bump up EA 120 to 1%. Because 0.2% is 1 every 500 versus 1 every 100. Like, that's crazy. Alright. We're down to the wire. And I think actually, yeah, I think I could just capitalize on the Sephis and then just go in with Darkgnaw. So why don't we trade to Darkgnaw and then go from there? Let's see. Brian, get out of work late. Can anyone fill... Oh, see, that's the thing. See, people are joining at this time. That's why it's rough. Like, it's hard to pick a time that works for everyone. Oh, we're sticking to the time. We go full in. You know what I mean? We live to our promises. All right, Rat Trio. Let's try and get out the Darkgnaw, because this theoretically should have more damage because of that final slot. So let's do this. Which one has the AB14? Is this the AB14? This one's AB14. All right. That goes here. This goes here. Because this only has 11 max. Because I fully expect to replace this with the 14 max. Granted, the traits are not there. Maybe I'd buy VIP to fix them. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough call. I could actually just nominate, right? Because this gives me the 12k, and then it gives me the 12k from the Sephiroth. Yeah, I think this works out better. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's grab our other Renova Terra. Excellent. And then we need one more metal. One more metal that gives us, like, either a crazy amount of metal strength or something. So this is power metal plus 10,000, 10 and 12. I think everything I have is 10 and 12. Strelitzia is just 12 and 12, but that only works on upright. So I think this is what we go in with. Right? I think so. Because this isn't going to do us any good. Let's see. This is 10 and 12 too, I think. Plus 10. And then... Come on. Plus 12. Okay. So let's go in with this. This should squeeze us out some extra damage. Let's see. Power Mastery in versus speed, not magic. Yes, right. I was wrong about the Riku. Right. I know what you're talking about. I'm like kind of behind on chat, so I'm trying my best to catch up. Let's see. Man, can you send me a PM in one social media platform? Discord's usually where I go for anything YouTube related. Antoine made it to tier 15. Nice. Paddle, welcome to the chat. How's everyone doing? I know I'm doing okay, but I'll let chat answer for themselves on how they're doing. Ruben, 2 hours later, it's time to pull. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. 27 minutes if we're counting down. I should have a timer on here. Federico, sure, send me a request on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Okay, Federico, you're going to help him out? All right, cool, cool. Let's see. Eduardo, hey, Nexel, got inspired by your EA luck and squeezed out some 300... Some 300 hundreds? Do you mean EA 120s? I hope you mean EA 120s. Ryan, so it's better for copy metals to be copying a higher multiplier? Well... So the reason that I'm thinking behind this is because the two Nominee will get the plus 12,000 from the Sephiroth from its activation, and then it also gives plus 12,000 for the Supernova attack. So it's kind of like a pseudo Strelitzia in this particular case. All right, so let's activate all our stuff and then go from there. So before the Nominee is where we activate all the stuff. So we'll start activating things now. Onion, you're back. Welcome back. How was the grocery run? Ryzen, another tip from 10 minutes ago. You want him in slot 5. So the reason, okay, there's a different reason behind that, and that's because I don't have a fully leveled up Darkgnaw. So actually the 5th slot only becomes more powerful after a certain point that I have not hit yet, and quite frankly, really I should say chose to not hit is probably a more correct verbiage of that. Wow. Alright, even with attack boost 11 max, that's still clocking out damage. We like that. I'm sorry. I want to pull, you know, but I made a promise, and it's like in 25 minutes we could do all the pulls. We could do all the pulls in like 5 minutes if we're just... But yeah, so okay, let me show you the rats. All right. So as you can see, my 5th slot multiplier is lower because my Darkgnaw is level 35. So you're absolutely correct that in level 50, it's higher on the 5th slot than it is the 6th. But in this case, it's not. Antoine, next, I'm pretty sure you have my exact setup. How many Strelitzias do you have? Strelitzia doesn't work for the Sephiroth. Hey, Gilgamesh, welcome to the chat. How's it been? You still rocking out at #1 and having every single medal? Onion, it was nice. Got some, ooh, fancy bread. I like it. I like it. I kind of just want pizza, to be honest. Kyoko, welcome. Oh my gosh, it has been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Gilgamesh, you got no Cloud or Sephi? Are you the same person? What? That's not possible. That's not possible. I don't believe it. Onion also had a brief conversation with the cashier about the true nature of reality. Oh man, that's that next level stuff that I just can't do. It sounds like you had like a spiritual journey to the grocery store. you went into the avatar state and, like, spoke with all your past lives about this. Alright. So it looks like we are doing pretty okay hitting the rats, even though the Sephiroth doesn't have all the right traits. Not by a long shot. Not anymore. You will get Cloud. I mean, you could always cheese it how I do and just grab the trait. That's what I always do. That's how I get away with not buying VIP medals, but having VIP medals in my album. Alright. Wow, these rats have a weak defense. But, will the minus 70... Oh, nope, never mind. I was about to say, will the minus 70 hurt me? I guess it hasn't yet. Brian, the true nature of reality is seeing all these polls. Oh my... Oh, wait, we hit 14. Alright, well. Should have screenshot that. Oops. Kyoka, been doing fine. Been busy because of the holidays. Also getting really into Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Because again, it's been a hot minute since we last spoke, you know? Alright. What do we want right now? Attack boost 14 max gauge 1, 13 max gauge 1. We want these maxes. We most certainly do. How far can we push the envelope? Because, I mean, 2 Sephiroths is not something that a lot of people have. Honestly, though, in the future, I fully expect all of this to just be Melody of Memory Kyrie. You know what I mean? 3 Melody of Memory Kyries and then 3 of the best metal in the game. Because Melody of Memory Kyrie is just going to renova them anyways. So that's the future of PvE Coliseum. 3 Melody of Memory Kyries plus whatever 3 of the best metal in game is. Anyone who has that setup is going to be broken for a long time. Again, they have to get rid of supernovas or make them bad. And I highly doubt they're going to do any of that. But I think this is where the minus 70s start to hurt me. Or not having the minus 70s start to hurt me. Yeah, I don't think I make it past this round. Yikes. Nope. No, we don't. Oh, we're so close, though. We're so close. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have any of the... We don't have any of the strength stack anymore, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's see. Gilgamesh, you're gonna pull with me? Alright. Sounds good. I look forward to it. Paddle, what are my thoughts on Melody of Memory? I loved it. Loved it. It's such a good casual... You could take it anywhere. It's on, like... Okay, first of all, I have it on the Switch. But, like, you could take it anywhere. You could take it to the barbershop. Or on an airplane. Or... I don't know. Hair salon? Hang on, let me reply to something real quick, and I'll be right back. Whenever I see this person message, I'm obligated to respond, for sure. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. But let's get right back to it. So we're not being able to crack here quite yet. Maybe after I get Aurora, this will be a different story, but I don't have another attack boost 14 max to just give out like that. So we kind of ran into a wall. Somewhat of a wall. We can level up our Keyblade. We can give these Sephiroth some strength, actually. Why don't we do that? Why not? I think I have 1 trait medal left for Sephiroth. Just 1. Because I was like, maybe at some point... Oh, we could also boosters. We could just boosters. How much is this, though? 200? Actually, that's like a drop in the well. We might as well do it. 200? 300? Drop in the well. We have 24,000. Okay. Yeah, we do it. We do those. For the extra 14 max, we do it. All right, so we're going to have a ton of VIP coins. But, again, the big thing that I like to do with my VIP coins is get trait medals for the medals I have no intentions of pulling on. So, for example, this Cloud, no intentions of pulling for it. So, in order to unlock Cloud in our album, we're going to do that. And then to unlock the VIP Goofy in our album, we are going to do the same thing. And then it's sort of like we have them when we actually don't have them. But it's a big secret. Don't tell anybody. That's how I'm at 91.9%. But I don't buy VIP all the time. Because I just buy the traits. And then it's like I can pretend that I have them when I don't. Look at all these metal spaces I have to fill out. 7-star dash. 7-star dusk. See? It just doesn't have the Nova unlocked, but who cares? It filled out my album. I can look at it as much as I want now. Cheat codes. Yeah, it was part of my Dark Road video, because remember they had a Dark Road video where it's like, you get more draw points the more your album's unlocked. That's how I broke 90%, and that's how I got my 1,000 draw points. Yeah, let's do boosters. Why not? It's a drop 500 avatar coins. I didn't realize it was that low. All right. We do it for the... Actually... I don't want to do that quite yet. Not yet. How much does it give you? +1? +1, that's busted. We don't want to do that quite yet. Because I feel like... I mean, it's avatar coins I already have. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We do it. Let's get them. Look at me trying to be all meta and stuff. Getting boosters that are temporary. What am I, a whale? This is more like veteran whaling, though, because the only way to get avatar coins is by playing consistently. What kind of nonsense? Don't tell the other whales, though. Alright. Ryan, best ASMR out there is just me whispering. Whispering about secrets. Ryan, will the VIP coins reset if we don't use them? Yes, they reset at the end of every month, so there's no reason to not use them. Alright, now we switch up the Sephiroths. Because now the math works out where this is better. Somewhat. But again, we're missing the ground -70, so that's where we're going to get hurt a little bit. The ground -70, the second Sephiroth doesn't have a lot of good stuff on it. Alright, let's go. I actually think, since it's such a marginal increase, I actually think it would have been better for me to stay with, the more powerful Sephiroth being on the final slot. But we'll find out. So now we activate all the supernovas. Thriller Island, welcome to the secret club. Game Freak, thanks for reminding me to spend avatar coins for this month. Almost forgot. Yeah, man, there was one time I forgot, but thankfully I only had like 10. Because I only pulled like once that month. Ah, yes. Make way for the booster OPs. Actually, is it OP? Can it get us there? We'll find out. I don't think it gets us there. Oh, nope, it gets us there. We get there, y'all. We get there. Alright, what rank are we? Please be, like, around the 1500s? That'd be pretty nice. We're still so far away. What the heck? What are we getting right now? We're getting 114 max and 212 maxes. Sometimes I just wish I could just completely wail. Just completely wail. Flex the power. Let me see if we can do the Jewel Sorceress, actually. Because that minus 70 is it's starting to play out. Gilgamesh, yeah, that's the technique. The album cheat technique. Onion, it's truly ridiculous how many medals exist in the game, and yet the vast majority of them, yeah. Yeah. If they weren't made in the past, like, I don't know, 6 months, useless. Except for heal buffers. Heal buffers maintain their value. Antoine, I know you want to use Sephiroth, but I think Strelitzia's will do better in PvE. I'm using 3 Strelitzia's, Illustrated Kyrie, 2 TVAs. I think that works based on the enemy matchup. Unless you're still using it against the rats. Let's see. Paddle, how do you have so many space? Oh, no, they don't, the photos don't stay on the phone. I take them off, like, pretty periodically. And I think it is still better for me. I should actually switch the Sephiroths again, where the one with the 14 max is at the end. Because getting that extra strength from the weaker Sephiroth is very useful still. Catherine, yeah, make sure you use those VIP coins. Jessica, what's up? It's your birthday today? It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Congratulations on another year of life. That's awesome. Every day is another chance for things to be awesomer than the day before. So happy birthday. I hope you had a great one. I don't know what time it is where you are right now, but I truly hope that your birthday was nothing short of stellar. Gilgamesh, you got one phone just for Union Cross? I can't even blame you. I can't even blame you. Just because the game just takes up so much space now. It's like 4 gigs. Yeah, everyone throw some love for Jess for her birthday. Game Freak, Jose, Gilgamesh, Onion, Paddle, Ryan, Antoine. Thank you all for saying happy birthday, because that's awesome, and you should always celebrate the birthday. Alright, we got lots of... Can we climb even higher, though? Can we get top 1,000? Because we actually kind of went through that, we went through that Jewel Sorceress a lot easier than I thought. And as I swear, as I say that, it's just going to be like, you thought that was easy? And then it's an instant punish. Alright, y'all ready to get instantly punished? So let's do this. So let's go here. Let's switch it back, because I think... I haven't cranked out the math for it, but I think the 10.72 is not as good as the 10.72 with the higher attack boost is not as good as after the additional 24k damage. Jack, HDB spam can help you climb a lot, but you have to 2-turn. That's the thing that I don't want to do right now. But yes, yeah, the 2-turn thing is exactly why Belle, the stained glass Belle, that's exactly why she's particularly useful for Coliseum climbs. Because then you can squeeze out that last turn where you're doing a lot of damage. But let's see how we can do on this round. Truthfully, I wish I could replace the Lee/Axel, because it just doesn't get us the damage that we need. Let's see. Gilgamesh, Nexel, how many Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory Kairis am I getting or you didn't pull? I'm going to pull in 9 minutes, but I'm going to get 1. Because the silly thing about it is I can't even use the trade technique, you know what I mean? Because the only way to get the traits for the medal is by actually owning the medal. Yikes. Alright, I don't think we can crack this one. Yeah, no, we don't have the guts. We don't have the guts. Maybe it's time to crank out the beast technique? Perhaps? Because I think without the strength stack, we're useless. We are effectively useless, actually. Let's see. Antoine, I'm using it against the Gear Golem. The Gear Golem? Really? Oh, wait, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, we can give it a run. Why not? So, in this case... I'm trying to think of how I can use this. Because what we need to do if we're using it for Strelitzia is we need to somehow... I think Sephiroth works out better for me, actually. Because I'm thinking about it, for the Strelitzia, I would need multiple Strelitzias in order to pull this off. I would need 1 additional Strelitzia. And I think the Gear Golem canonically has more defense points than the Jewel Sorceress. Let's find out, though. Oh, wait, no, my Strelitzia also doesn't have, it only has attack boost 12 max. Because I know I'm going to replace the skill on it later, so there wasn't any point in me, like, shelling out money for it. Jessica, it's 7:19 p.m. Alright, cool. I'm glad you're still having an awesome birthday, then. Game Freak, I have 256 gigs on your phone, and I don't even play it because... I don't even pay for it because of the phone company? Sweet. That's how you get them. Alright. Jessica, you're not getting any, and I spent all the jewels for Sephiroth. Oh, no. Well, did you... I hope you got the Sephiroth at the least. Sub-slots are already maxed for me. They are already maxed. So we can climb a little bit further... because we can do just the easier version of the Jewel Sorceress. I think actually for the Jewel Sorceress, we can even just use our regular TVA. Oh, but then we don't get the Strength Staff of the Sephiroth. Why don't we try it? Why not? Let's give it a run. Alright. So, stay the course. I gotta do the math. I don't think this Aqua really helps that much. Like, the reproc is nice, but I think I might just want another medal entirely. Okay. So now, activate all these. Like, I might just want another Kairi there or something. Let's see what our strength stack gets up to. Alright, we're climbing, we're climbing. Because I know my TVA has amazing traits. It's even got the strength plus 2,000. So maybe this will work? Maybe? Nope. Nope. That's not happening. Let's see. Gilgamesh, get a new cloud to replace the lead? Man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to buy in a cloud, especially when I'm about to drop all my jewels. All right, tell you what. I'll tell you what. Gilgamesh, we will do a 3-pull Mercy if we get 2 princesses early. Deal? Because then if we get 2 of them early, even if it's the 9th pull, we saved enough jewels to do that extra, like, 3-pull Mercy. Ruben, time to pull? Oh yeah, it's almost time. Almost time. Game Freak, I thought you were rich. Game Freak is rich because the company makes a lot off of gamer wallets. Jessica, you did get him yesterday. Pre-birthday luck. We take those. We take those. It was your birthday in a different place in the universe. So we take those. We take those in stride. Alright, I think... Let's see. Where is the Jewel Sorceress? Should be here somewhere. Nope, that's the Fortress Crab. We definitely don't want to fight the Fortress Crab. That's for sure. Alright, Darkgnaw. Oh, it's because of the multiplier. It's a multiplier thing. Alright. Antoine, 4 minutes. Yep, 4 minutes and then we're off. We are off. It's going to be kind of annoying, though, because I'm going to have to keep selling medals, like, consistently. I guess at the end of it all, at the very least, we can say we get to do a bunch of draw points. Alright. Let's activate all these. Then we get some more of this. Chris, welcome to the stream. Here in Italy, it's 2:30 in the morning. Hope to resist until the polls. You only gotta wait 2 more minutes. Ruben, but remember though, we hit the wall because we don't have the ground minus 60, so I don't think we're clocking out as much damage as before. Because there was one time where we actually didn't get it. We can try it again after this. After the polls, really, because now that it's almost time. Now that it's almost time for the thing that everyone else is that everyone else has been waiting for, essentially. Oh wait, no, we got it. Yes, EA 120 coming through. It's still hard for me to get used to the EA 120 because I've never had it before. All right, we crack round 15. Very nice, very nice. All right, we might as well not push any further for now. This is still fine. Man, actually, now that I think about it, you get an additional skill for being top 1,000? Like a full-on additional skill? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, Gilgamesh is putting bets on my pulls. 2 stained glasses under the 5th pull. Keep in mind, though, we already did some pulls for stained glass number 10, and we are on pull number 6. So your odds are actually a little bit less than you think. Alright, and then I will have to, I'm going to have to re-intro it when we do it again, because I am going to take the polls from this stream and post them separately for people that just want to see the polls, because we are a solid 2 hours in, and I doubt most people are going to go looking for the polls, you know what I mean, in the 3-hour stream. Alright, let's read chat, let's catch up, and then let's get rolling. Let's see. Findel, last minute until the polls, very last minute. Game Freak, I bestow my luck unto thee or something trying. I appreciate the thought. The thought goes right here. Alright, Catherine, everyone said Nexel your luck for the polls. Oh, man. It's not going to be enough. When you're at negative 1,000 luck, you're going to need a lot of luck. Findel, may the god of gotchas bless you. Let's hope RNG is coming after me. Game Freak, love, or 1,300. Ruben, don't think, just pull. Alright, let's do it. Hey, what's up everybody? Nexel here. Today we're playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, and we are doing some live pulls right now. We are going to be pulling for stained glass number 10, number 11, number 12, and number 13 for Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory Kyrie, which is going to be released to all of us on December 7th if you have any 4 copies of these medals. So I did a little bit of an intro in the last video where we did the first full 4 pulls for stained glass number 10. So we are just going to go ahead, keep running with it, and see if we can get these early. So if we can get them early, I did make a promise that if we can get at least 2 of them early, whether it's pull 9 or whatever, then we will also do some pulls on the Cloud banner as well. So let's see what we can get, if we can get anything good. We got a Kyrie. The wrong Kyrie. Definitely not a great first pull. But technically it's like the 5th pull, right? So it's like it was in that mediocre, not so great time. Alright, let's see. So this is pull number 6 out of potentially 40. Come on, Cinderella. We got the glass slipper. Just come home. Ooh, illustrated Zexion. All right, man, my reverse setup is starting to look pretty bomb right now. All right. Very cool, very cool. Because now that's actually my fourth. That's my fourth illustrated Zexion. So as long as I have one activating early on to cast paralysis, then all the rest of them are just going to go off. All right, Cinderella, come home. Come home from the ball. That's actually not what you want to tell Cinderella, now that I think about it. Cinderella's having a good time. All right, we did get a pretty useless Leon. Wham, wham, wham. All right, where are we at right now? 3 tries, 3 tries. See, the odds of you getting these early are still so incredibly low. That's why the general rule always holds. If you can't mercy the medal, don't pull for it. Black Sunday, no Melody of Memory Kyrie, only managed to get Snow White and Aurora. Truthfully, those are the 2 good ones, so I can't even blame you on that. Ooh, this is our first Xemnas B, actually. And it's boosted. All right, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Now we actually add this to our collection and not just the trait medal of it. But that means we do have 1 trait medal for it. All right. 2 tries. All right, if this isn't it, then we have to mercy this one. Here we go. Here we go. Jessica, thank you for the luck. Paddle, I gave up on Kingdom Hearts Union Cross myself, but I send my luck to you. Thank you. We're going to need it. We're going to need to, like, Goku Spirit Bomb this to get these early. Oof. All right, this one we are not getting early. Here we go. I can almost guarantee that we got it in this one. I can almost guarantee that. Almost. Just, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for Square to just be like, nope. 2? Ah, just the 1. Just the 1, but no worries. I think that's actually our first Calm Ansem, too. Yeah, it is our first Calm Ansem. All right. And it's boosted. We take it. We take it. So I think we have to use this time to sell some of the stuff. So we had to mercy it. We had to mercy it. But that's okay. Again, we aim for the mercy. Now, I know it says that I'm under in jewels, but I haven't collected my present jewels. So don't worry. We have enough. We have enough. All right. Actually, before we pull for Stained Glass 11, let's hear it from everyone. Which one? Because mathematically, I should get one of them early. Mathematically, I should get one of them early. So what do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be Snow White? Is it going to be Belle? Or is it going to be Aurora? Or do you think my luck is just going to be so incredibly bad that I'm going to have to do all of them the mercy? All right, so let's do our 5 pulls on Stained Glass number 11 first. Then we have to sell some stuff. We got to make some room. And I actually don't need particularly anything. So I can sell all the stuff for the most part. All right, is this the Snow White? Do we got that magic? Nope. Nope. Not only do we not have the magic, we also just have bad luck. We also just have bad luck in general. I see everyone giving me luck and it's not happening. My luck was too bad on initial. Oh yeah, we're pulling, Kira. We're pulling. Is that my first gambler? I don't think that's my first gambler. No, it's not my first gambler. All right. So these are, look at all these draw points. Look at these OP draw points. Onion bequeathing the Genshin Impact luck. See, that's how you know this is getting serious. This is getting real serious. Game Freak got 4 of the Cinderellas. Busted. That 25% chance rocking. Oof. Oof, more bad pulls, but we did get a boosted Aerith, which is pretty cool. It's not good, but it's pretty cool. All right, what is this? Pull number 4 for Stained Glass 11. I'm seeing Bells. I'm seeing Auroras. People don't realize how bad my luck is on average. It's pretty below average. All right, we got another. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie. I'll take it. I'll take it. And this Zexion is my 5th one now. I'm so glad I didn't pull from Illustrated Zexion's banner, because I ended up pulling into a bunch of him over time. All right, after this, we got to sell some stuff because it only lets you pull 50 medals over your capacity. All right, let's see what we got. Is this the Snow White? It could be. It will likely not be. And it most certainly was not. Feels bad, feels bad. All right, now we got to go into our stuff and start selling some things. So let's go to our metal inventory. Now remember, if you're a new player, what you want to do every single time you pull before you sell anything, just run through your keyblades and update this. All of mine are maxed out, so we're not going to go all the way through, but just run through it, max out all these subslots. All right, but I already know all of mine are maxed out, so let's go ahead. Let's sell all the stuff we don't need or want, starting with everything that's not tier 10. So this stuff is all not tier 10. So 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't need any of this because we should have all of this. So let's just go through all of them. I'm like also slowly looking at them too to make sure I don't sell anything accidentally. Anything that we want to keep. But I don't think we keep any of the tier 9s, 8s, 7s because we have multiple copies of all of them already. Like I tried to make sure I at least kept 3 copies of each single one for whatever reason I might need it in the future. Alright, there we go. That's all of them. How many is this? 91 medals. 721 draw points. Busted. Busted. Alright. Let's see. How many can we do? We need to sell 5. We need to sell 5 tier 10s so that we can do more pulls. Let's see. We'll get rid of... Actually, no, it doesn't matter because we have to do 5 at a time anyways. Let's lock that for sure. Because remember, if you sell them, even accidentally, they don't count. Alright, I think everything else I can get rid of, though. That I don't need. I definitely don't need the Leon. Definitely don't need that. Yes, I don't think I need... Let's lock you. And I don't need the Osset either. Okay. Alright, back to it. So let's go get the Snow White. Hopefully within an early amount of pulls. So see, I've already spent like 50,000 jewels, and that is so incredibly uncharacteristic of me. Like, I hate, like, pulling for metals that I don't intend to use. We're doing this for the Kyrie. We are truly doing this for the Kyrie. This was not such a bad pull, because this is a lot of tier 10s. And those tier 10s are slowly stacking into potential chances for illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 medals that are boosted. Alright, let's see what's going on. Findle... Wait, Fate Grand Order luck is the worst luck of all time. My understanding of Fate Grand Order is that's the gacha game you play when you do not have good chances, period. 3 tries for Snow White? Alright. Thank you all for the luck in chat, though. It's not gonna happen. Trust me, it's not gonna happen. Alright, let's see. Look at all these supernovas that aren't the stained glass. They should have given the stained glass ones the boosted odds, not just the Sephiroth. It almost feels really bad spending all these jewels. Like, I'm just like, who are you even spending all these jewels? Oh my gosh. Can I get them in the other banners? No, you can only get the specific one, which is what makes it kind of silly. Yeah, we started our pulls about like 10 minutes ago. Alright, so it looks like this is not the one I get early, so it's starting to look like I'm not getting any of them early. Let's see. Alright, Jessica, you're out. No worries. Have a great birthday, and I hope that it's a fantastic day for you. Alright, there's the Snow White. Looks like we didn't get an additional copy. So, we move on to the next one, which I think is the Bell. The Bell of the Ball. Alright. Yes, that's a correct phrase. I know what I'm saying. That's what English is. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff so that we can make some room. So we definitely save this, for sure. The rest of the stuff, I don't believe we need. I actually don't think we need any of these tier 10s. Right? I think so. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling confident. We don't need those. Now we go to our tier 9s, tier 8s, etc., etc. And get rid of all of these, because we don't need any of these. Again, if you're a new player, always update those sub-slots. I can't stress that enough. All right, do we have enough to do 10 back-to-back? We should. Okay. Big whale energy. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. All right, let's see. Paddle says we're getting Bell early. All right, we'll see about that. Again, statistically, I should get one of them early. Statistically. But we'll see about that. And again, don't worry. I have jewels in my presents box. We're good. We're good. I know some people are looking at my jewels like, wait, you don't have enough to Mercy. Don't worry, I do. Don't worry. We save for emergencies like these. This is literally the emergency. This is where you are running up and slamming down on that emergency button. So far, all the pulls have been, like, okay, in the sense that I've gotten tier 10s from them. But remember, those tier 10s aren't getting any traits. Like, I have to buy the traits for those, which is not what you want to do. So really, the only saving graces of these banners is if you get the medal early. And it doesn't look like that's happening today at all. Whew! At least there's a super sick draw points pull banner coming after this. I don't think I'm going to do them back-to-back, though, because right now it's like I could feel my heart, like, breaking from spending so many jewels. I'm just like, who am I? Why are you spending so many jewels? I think the only other time that I've even remotely spent as many jewels as this was when Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3, or Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 2 Kyrie EX came out. And it looks like we got our first ever Master Ericus. Very cool. Supernova ++ Master Ericus. So at least we're filling out our album a little bit. Somewhat. Alright, how many are we in? We're 3 in. Alright. Some people said we're gonna get, some people said we're gonna get Bell early. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Ooh! This game definitely likes to poke at me for sure. Oof. Oofs. Big oofs. Yeah, that Kyrie better sustain me forever. Oh my gosh, so many jewels. This is wild. Oh man. Alright. Bell. Come on, Bell. Come on home. We got double Shion. So far, I think the only thing I'm keeping from these Bell pulls is actually going to be that Master Ericus. Is Ericus good? He is not. No. He's a cool medal to look at, like what Onion is saying, but he is not a good medal, unfortunately. And see, this goes back to actually something Ruben and I were talking about, where it's like when you pull, like the rest of, like this is nothing. You know what I mean? For like a veteran player, that's nothing. All right. So we're burning through these. We are burning through these. Looks like we won't be able to pull from the Cloud banner because our luck is not doing too hot. Our luck is like an ice cube right now, just cold. It's just so cold. Ooh, all right. All right, that's pretty cool. Supernova ++ Zemnis. Not bad. Decent reverse metal. Does super effective damage always, but you know what else does super effective damage always? Sephiroth. Oh boy. I truly appreciate all the luck that's dropping in chat, but like, y'all don't know how bad my luck can get. It can be pretty bad. It can be pretty bad. Oh boy. This is like walking under a ladder, running into a glass window, crossing a black hat bad. Oh boy. There are some people getting it early. Some people getting multiples in one. I'm out here just struggling. Alright, what do we get? Roxas and a bunch of other stuff we don't need. Black Sunday's just like, you have plenty of time on Cloud, don't worry. Alright, well it looks like we are not getting any pulls in Cloud because this is our Mercy pull. This is the Mercy pull. Everyone's just like, yeah, feels bad. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright, there is our Bell. Super sweet. And a boosted Master Ericus, which is also pretty cool. So, let's go ahead. Now we have to head back to our... Now we have to head back here. We got to sell a bunch of stuff. So let's actually set this to new metals in general, because I'd like to hope that my eyes are keen enough to know which ones to save. So we'll get rid of those. Get rid of not that. And these, we don't need those. We don't need any of these. Or these. Do I keep the gamblers? No, we don't keep the gamblers. We don't need them. We don't use them in any of our setups. We do keep the Zemnis or the Supernova plus Zemnis. I feel like that might be relevant later. So we keep that. Get rid of those. These aren't good. These aren't good. At least it's not like my other, like the ultimate pull battle where all I kept getting was key art 18 for some reason. All right, these are, I don't need these. I just wonder, like a part of me is just curious, how many draw points do I have right now? Serious question. How many draw points do I have? Alright, how many medals is this? 96 medals. Let's get rid of some other stuff too. Because we're going to need the space. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can save one pull. One singular pull. Oh my gosh. You know that level of crazy that you get when like so much has happened and you don't know why, but it happened? This is where we're at right now. This is where we're at. Things just happened. And I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be like, that truly did happen. Ooh, actually, that's my first Supernova plus Roxas. Kingdom Hearts 3 Roxas. This is my first one. All right. We take it. As a collector, we take those. Just watch. I'm going to screw up. I'm going to pull once accidentally on, like, the bell banner. Kiowa with the 7,000 draw points. Yeah, again, Steven, this is sad. This is really sad. But this is also on par for the course. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't mercy it, don't pull. Also, super sick, we got a Kingdom Hearts 3 Vanitas. We take those. And we got dual Master Xehanort for some reason. For some reason. Alright. Whoo, boy. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. This is like a sandpaper band-aid right now. You think you're gonna help the heal, and then you just end up getting hurt more. Let's go! Woo! Oh my gosh. We somehow made it through the sandpaper band-aid. Oh my gosh. All right, whoever said Aurora, you got it. You got it. Who said Aurora in chat? I know some of y'all said it was Aurora, and it certainly was. She was just sleeping, waiting for us. Nexel, pull. You'll get me early. Just keep on believing. Who said Aurora? I'm looking at you, chat. Alright, let's make sure that's locked up. And, I don't think we keep anything. We keep the Vanitas. I think that, and the Roxas. We keep that, the Roxas. I think I actually have, like, too many copies of Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, so we can get rid of that. Alright. Alright, now let's see how many draw points we have now. So we get rid of all these, because we don't need any of these. Or these. This is all going to backfire when they're like, hey, guess what? Your Supernovas can now be upgraded to Supernova plus cubed. But you have to have 30 copies of each of them. That's what's going to happen. All right. So we get rid of that. Now let's see. Okay, before we see how many draw points. So in chat, let's see it. Let's see how many, if you can guess how many draw points we got. Shout it out in chat, because I think I only had like 54 at the beginning of the video. I had a very small amount of draw points. Let's see how many avatar coins we have. 360 avatar coins. Or VIP coins. All right, so the one that we care about is going to be Aurora. So we're just going to max that out right now. And then I think we go Snow White, because I'm going to use Snow White in PvP. Loving the love in chat. Wait, which pull was it? It was the second one. Second pull. Steven, now pull Cloud. All right, you know what? You know what? No. We just spent like 100,000 jewels. 100,000 jewels. I can't even like fathom spending that many jewels in like one sitting. I said Aurora 5th pull, got it. Was it the 3rd pull? I thought it was the 2nd pull. It was the 3rd pull? Man, I don't even know anymore. I literally, between today and yesterday, I just did like 33 pulls. That's bananas. But yeah, so we definitely get the Aurora, because we want super meta Aurora with that mastery. The Belle is going to be alright, but in order, if I had to rate these in order, it's the Aurora, then it's the Cinderella, then it's the Belle, then it's this... I'm sorry, the Snow White, then Belle, then Cinderella. Alright. So let's see. And now I have my Melody of Memory carry. You're right. That's the part that matters the most. Wait, let me make sure. A part of the reason I live recorded this was so that it was on camera. So if Square's like, wait, no, you didn't have 4. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You can watch it in live stream. Alright, there it is. So Stained Glass number 13. Stained Glass number 11, Stained Glass number 12, and Stained Glass number 10. So let's take one look at these Stained Glasses, at these Stations of Awakening. So there is the Cinderella one, and then here is the Wolf. We hit the wrong one. All right, here is the Snow White one, and then the Belle one. Also, the Belle one, I don't know why they made Beast seem so creepy. Like, this is really creepy artwork of Beast. And look at all the furniture people. They're all asleep too. Like, why is this one so sad? There was no need for it to be this sad. And then to wrap it all up, the one that came through at the very end, Aurora, with also a sad artwork. Oh my goodness. At least we walk out of it with 20,000 jewels still, which we will accept unconditionally. All right. There was enough time for people to say in chat how many we got. Let's find out. So, we have got 2,858 draw points. Now let's take a look at who got the closest. Jack Stover with 2,950, only 100 off. Catherine with 2,750. Unfortunately, Jack is literally closer by 2. So close. Let's see. I like IJHM00 10K. Or no, that's not 10K. That's 10, what is that? 10 million? 10 million draw points? If I had 10 million draw points, whew, we'd be loaded. We would be loaded. And yes, my pet training is still active. Yes, that's why we did those pulls yesterday. Oh, it loads in 2 minutes. All right, we'll do it in 2 minutes. Very cool. The Aurora artwork is my favorite. It's pretty. I agree. They're all really pretty. And that's truthfully why another reason I got all of them. So yeah, we get to do that. Which one should we trait? I'm thinking we trait Strelitzia and Aurora. Because I'm thinking, which ones do I even want EA 120 on at this point? You know what I mean? While it's still hot. So, Aurora, because of the mastery, should get EA 120. Cinderella, not so much. Because again, if the 25% activates on the first cast, but not the second one, then, like, feels bad. Feels bad. F reacts only. All right, let's sort this by special attack now. Now let's be nitpicky. This is where we start to be nitpicky and get rid of extras that we don't need nor care about. So this is where you're all gonna see my shame and how many extras of every single medal that I have. Oh, we can trait this Roxas. And let's see. Do any of these Aeriths have traits on them? Because I don't want to sell one that has traits, you know what I mean? So we keep the boosted one, and then we're good there. So we can trait the Roxas. We can get rid of this Elsa. We don't need that many Elsas. All the Vexens. All of them. Vexen created clones of himself again. Alright. Look at all these sub-slot fodders. I still don't have illustrated Roxas. If we get illustrated Roxas, that would be sweet. Alright, we don't need this many Sora, so we can get rid of these two. Let's see. Let's keep this one. This is our third copy. I can feel it. All right, look at all these Luxords. I almost have enough to create a full deck of cards. Like, how many cards is he holding per? 4? 4 of them times, how many is that? 12? 48? Almost a full deck of cards right there. Let's hope none of these have traits, though. If any of these have traits, we cancel the ones with traits. You know what I mean? Because that's additional resources we don't want to be spending. So let's see if we can just get rid of all these Luxords. And then get some more draw points. Alright, we can get rid of all the non-boosted ones. And we can get rid of 2 boosted ones. Because then we have 3. All the Xions. Sads. I just made myself sad. Yo, low-key Vector of the Heavens, one of the best songs to ever come out of the Kingdom Hearts series. I never thought I could fight a boss and ugly cry at the same time, but I guess it's possible. Alright, Third Reaper, boosted copy. Yeah, we keep it. We don't need that Lingering Will. We don't need that Leon. We should be good on Key R22s. We have way too many Dissidia Sephiroth, so we're good selling that. There's a Vent... Yes, that's Ventus. Oh my gosh. I just spent 100,000 jewels. Cut me some slack. I have done something I never thought I would ever do in this game. But we did it for the Kairi. You know? I can't even be mad about that. We did it for our girl, who recently earned the respect of many in the most recent games. Look at all these medals. I should get rid of the non-boosted ones, right? I should just go in there and dig out all the ones that are not boosted. All right. So we sell all those. And it's pet trading time. So, what are we trading? Let's see. Let's see if anyone's got... So, Aurora. Pull Cloud. Zero, you really think I'm going to pull Cloud? Just out of nowhere. Hey, Organization 18, what's up? How am I doing? I don't know. I feel pretty mixed right now. I just spent 100,000 jewels. Like, I feel like I don't even know who I am anymore. Who am I? Delete tier 10 Sephiroth. Get out of here. We can get rid of the Dissidia Sephiroth. Findel, you're going to eat breakfast? All right, no worries. Have a fantastic breakfast. Onion, you're out for the night. No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for the polls, buddy. Kyoka, the merging of the Other Promise and Vector of the Heavens is my favorite track in the entire series. Like 358 over 2 days. Had an amazing soundtrack. All right. So, what are we trading? We're trading Aurora. And then, do you need all 4 princesses for the Kairi? No. So you only need 4 copies of any mix of princesses. So you can do 2 Cinderella and 2 Aurora, that counts. You can do 1 Cinderella, 1 Snow White, 2 Auroras, that counts. But we did it for the Kairi. We did it for the Kairi. Can you all blame me for that? Alright. So, let's go ahead and grab... Who do we trade? Because I feel like I've traded a lot of the medals that I already wanted to trade. You know what I mean? Both of my Sephiroths have EA 120. See? Both have EA 120. Definitely the Aurora. The Aurora is going to be very helpful down the line. For sure. Because that mastery ability is super good. I could attempt to get EA 120 on this. I could. I don't know what to trade. I don't want to replace things that are already the 1%-ish traits. That's got plus 2,000. This has paralysis resist 100%. This I definitely don't want to pet trait. Not worth it. I could keep retrading the Sora until I get like EA 120. That'd be pretty sweet. Flantastics. It's like I said it was a good reverse metal, but I don't think I want to trade it for that. Sephiroth, perfect already. This Kyrie I think has paralysis resist. We're not going to replace that. Damage and raids 100%. We're not going to replace that. The only thing I can think of is Strelitzia at this point. That's all I can think of. The rest of the metals I don't want to like waste my pet traits on. I could see myself using it on the 2 Naminé. That could be helpful. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do y'all think? What are we trading? Ryan, you're off to bed. All right, no worries. Have a good night. Good luck on your classes. If it's for Kyrie, any amount of metals, yeah, any amount of jewels. But for the guy who decided to make it a crazy, like, that was ridiculous. That was almost uncalled for. The amount of pulls that people had to do, it was uncalled for. Kyrie gets distributed on the 7th of December. Cinderella's not worth it though. You know what I mean? Like, that multiplier is high 25% of the time, but generally not worth it. Generally not worth it. Let's see. It's like, is 2 Naminé worth it though? Because 2 Naminé strength is not very good. It's not even cracking 5,000. Gilgamesh, trade Sephi. That 120 is no good. Okay, are people telling me to trade Naminé because it's beautiful? What were we going for here? See, because this Strelitzia, if I get damage and raids 100%, which is statistically more likely right now, I'd be digging it. EA 120 is better than raids 100, so worth it even if you replace. Mathematically, yes, but practically, no. Raids 100 is still, or raids 100 is still better. Practically. If you can have a full raid setup, raid 100 is better. Paddle, what's the new Kyrie called? Melody of Memory Kyrie. Let's see. 0. There's an upright speed Mickey that hits super effective. Good for raid. The upright speed Mickey. Nah. Okay, I think I go with this. Because if we hit raids 100%, like, we're done. Like, this is good. This is good. Because my main setup for raids is all magic, and it revolves around the Kyrie. It revolves around this Kyrie. And we'll do... I don't know if we can do a raid, actually. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I definitely want this Aurora, though, to be good. If we can hit EA 120 on this Aurora or Strength plus 2,000, we keep it. Why? What did I do to deserve this nonsense? Oh my gosh, you hit the wrong one! Alright, this one's gonna be like... Okay, gauge is plus 3. I'm happy, but I'm also upset. Why? Why? Oh, good gravy. Alright. The salt factor is so real. It's so real right now. No, you're going in the second one. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, this one doesn't pierce defense on the special attack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it reflects 15% speed, but it's only the supernova attack that breaks through defense. Meaning that, like, the traits you want on this, it's not a big deal. Even if you get EA 120, it doesn't matter. You know, let's try the Namirnes. I don't know. I don't know if I want to trait this anymore. Oh my gosh. Horizon. Reality is often disappointing. That's what happened. You're just gonna see me turn into dust in the stream. So having each stained glass, you can get the mom Kyrie as long as it's 4. Right. Any combination. Any combination. Ah, do I even want to do this anymore? Feels so bad. Feels so impossibly bad. Okay, which one? I'm trying to think which one would net me the most benefit. You know, it could actually just be illustrated Sora. I could just trade the Sora and then it could be good. Could be. I don't know. Literally after that trade roll, I feel lost. I'm like, what? But how? Why? Why? All right. We just go for it. We just go for it. If this is EA 120, I actually don't want EA 120 on this, but if we get it, then we replace that last damage in raids. Max gauges +3 coming again. Go for 120 on Sora. Yeah, I think I'll do that next. On the next one, we'll do Sora and Aurora. EA 120 or strength +2000. Aerial -70. Nope. Because we can trait roll Aerial -70. You don't want to save the traits that are you're able to get via just trait medals. You want to have the traits for the pets be actually special. You know what? Actually, why don't we do this? I feel like we should do a draw points pool. Let's do 3 draw points pools. Because if we can get a boosted Sora, that would be good. Alright, here we go. If we can get an illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 medal from this that's boosted, we're going to take advantage of it. But unfortunately, it starts off with reverse and it's tier 9. Yep. Yep. Not saying I'm a genie or anything. It's statistically more likely that they're going to be tier 9s. Ooh, that damage in raids is going to haunt me. It could have at least been on a super effective medal. Alright, this one's going to be tier 10. Nope. Back at it with the tier 9s. Okay. Last one. If we don't get an illustrated medal, we just stop here. Riku Terra Vexen. Oof, so many reverse. So many reverse. Anti-Aqua, can you reverse our bad luck? Alright, so let's see here. So this time, yeah, let's go Sora and let's go Aurora. Because Sora is so good in so many different aspects of the game. Being able to ignore attribute, everything like that, it's a good package. Sora and Sephiroth are just really good packaged medals. Alright, here we go. Rising, chasing Xion Shadow. Are you talking about the illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Xion? EA 120. Okay. I see how it is, game. I save some jewels, and you just inflict me with curse. Anyone have holy water? Ground -70. No. No! Alright, 200. This is my last one for the day. This is the last one for the day. We don't spend the 500. That's not worth it. We could try it on the Roxas that has defense +2000. Alright, we go Sora one more time. If I could actually have a Kyrie that has damage in raids 100% again, I think we just use that. Actually, I think we just... Because we can make this Kyrie a raid medal. You know? Our EA 121. Let's see what's going on in chat real quick. Mr. Cartoons is Nexel the Master of Masters. If I was the Master of Masters, do you think I would be making my luck so bad? Black Sunday game doesn't like you for spending too many jewels. That's so weird. That's so weird. The game's coming after me. Chris, it's 3 a.m. You're off to bed. No worries. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for all the advice. No worries. If you want more advice, hop in the Discord because it's not just me in there. There's a lot of helpful, talented people in that Discord. Even if I'm off at work, vacation, not able to respond for whatever reason, there's a lot of people in that Discord that are very, very helpful. And truthfully, some of them have better advice than I do. SB++ that mastery? I wish. I wish we had it. You'd love to see it. Alright, here it is. Last one. What if I hit train right now? Holy smokes, that'd be bad. I almost hit it accidentally right there. Alright, Sora. Can you pull out a dub? One last dub? EA 120 Kyrie is great on slot 1 for rating. Yeah, just the setup. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. All right, Aurora, what do you finish off with? Curse you, Aurora. It's alright, it's alright. We get 2 more days. We get 2 more days. It'll be alright. Oh my gosh, crazy. Alright, Sora, close this out. Let's go! Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, that EA 120 really should have gone to Aurora, but we take it. Oh my gosh. All right. At least that happened to save the day. And we do get a few more shots on Aurora because remember, these training slots, they take me all the way to the 3rd. We should be good. Sora came through at the very end. She wants to be a raid medal? Why? Maleficent is not a raid enemy. You can't beat her. She can't hurt you. Game Freak, that redemption arc. Oh, that's my favorite arc in the anime. Boom goes the dynamite, right? All right. Cool beans. That EA 120 is going to do us some favors for sure. For sure it will. All right, y'all. Let's trade our Aurora. Let's see if we can hit at least the good traits. I think we want to do this 5 at a time, though. You know what I mean? Because all these coins are going to expire. Should we pull for Cloud? A part of me thinks I should, but it seems really irresponsible. Really irresponsible. Really irresponsible. Let me see what my odds are. Are the odds the same as Sephi? I think they're the same as Sephi. Alright, let's see. If the odds are boosted for Cloud, then yeah. Alright, I think the odds are boosted for Cloud. Yeah, the odds are boosted for Cloud. And then what are the stopper medals? Is it the same as before? With Sephi? Cloud, Zexion, Sora, Riku, Kairi. Okay, okay. Remnant and Axel. Now we'll hold off. We literally just spent a crazy ton of jewels. A crazy ton of jewels. So we'll save. We'll do the right thing and we'll save. And we still have our presents box ones. We still have the presents box ones. So these are the presents from the past like 2 weeks pretty much. So we still have the 3,000 jewels from the Black Friday campaign. We have all the Black Friday login bonuses. So yeah, and then the Cyber Monday campaign. So we still got a lot of jewels. See, even after walking away from all that, we still have like a solid. Right now, if we sold everything, like in our presents box alone is like 75k or 7,500. And then naturally, as like the last ditch efforts, we still have the Riku and Moogles, and we still also have our avatar boards. So even if it all just goes straight to the garbage and we've got nothing, we sort of have something still. This is, how much is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,000 jewels. So if I sold all of my stuff right now, if I collected all the jewels that I have, I'd be back up to roughly about 7,000 almost. Crazy. Crazy. Gilgamesh wants to just feed into the darkness. Do the pulls. All right, let's trade our Aurora first, though. I think that's the right move, is first trading Aurora. So we will collect 10 of the VIP coins for starters. Because this Aurora, we really wanted to have good traits. We want this to be our carry. Black Sunday, hold it. Remember when the TVA medal was also receivable via avatar boards using 200 coins? I don't think that's going to be the same scenario. I truthfully don't. Because to get the Kyrie the first time, it was theoretically 400 coins. If you tried to do it like equivalence, like, you had to theoretically do 40 pulls for Kyrie. So I doubt they're going to nerf it that soon. Truthfully, I don't even know if Melody of Memory Kyrie is ever going to come back. Because they didn't say that they were going to restrict it to Melody of Memory Kyrie, similarly to, like, the TVA medals were specifically restricted to the Kyrie. I also only pulled 9. I don't know why I only pulled 9. But anyways, I have to get my big old sheet of traits and see what we roll. So what we're looking for here is ground, aerial, extra, and strength plus 1,500 twice. But honestly, after all those pulls and stuff, man, we're like semi-desensitized. Yeah, don't get tempted. Resist the temptation. All right, starting off with ground minus 70. Why did I take 2 screenshots? I don't know why I took 2. So ground, aerial, extra attack, and strength plus 1,500 twice. Let's see. Stained class number 13? Okay, we're going for the double ground. Going for the double ground enemy. Defense minus 70%. I literally have a long running list of all the traits I've ever gotten in this game. I've even kept track of when they changed the traits so that way I could like calculate the odds. Raid? Listen, Gilgamesh. I know that we're friends. But you're really starting to push it. Poison resist 20%. Alright, alright. Vanilla trait. Definitely not what we want. Maybe if we speed roll this one. If we speed roll it, we'll get good traits. No, we don't. We most certainly do not. But that's fine. Even after all those pulls, thank you, Aurora, for coming in early at 21,000 jewels saved, because those are jewels that are going to be used for a different medal. There's the raid. There's the raid. Nope. We don't keep you. We don't want you. Just no. No. Game Freak, I honestly believe the game will be dead by next December due to both stores going pretty fast, and the fact that there's no tier 11s and Dark Roads card progression is happening quite fast. It could be a lot of different things. Man, this Aurora hates ground enemies. Aurora, I'm telling you, you can't fight Maleficent like this. You need to be stronger. If we get another ground, we just replace the poison resist. We just YOLO it. Somehow we've magically hit 4 ground traits in 9, or in, gosh, not even, how many traits have we done? 7? And we hit 4 grounds? Crazy. But aerial? Oof, poison resist again, alright. Oh, Aurora, if you could truly resist poison, you should have resisted the poison that emptied, or entered your finger and knocked you out, and for some reason the only thing that could wake you up is a kiss. I said it. I said what I said. You know the relationship we have at this point, Aurora. Alright, max HP plus 800. Now what we're looking for. The game is just like, we're not even going to troll you with another ground anymore. Feels so bad. Raids 100% twice on the same medal. On the same medal. Alright, strength plus 1,500. Alright, alright. So that replaces that. So now I think we just go all the way, because we got to replace 4 traits. We got to replace 4 traits, so I think we just got to do the rest of the ones on the board. So let's just unlock all of them. Oh, hey, bonus trait medal. All right. Let's see. Are Kiowa and Antoine in the same party? Sleeping Beauty got poison resist 100%. Yup. Not happening. Alright, max HP plus 800. We definitely don't need that, so let's go ahead and skip that. So what we're looking for at this point is EA, Aerial, and another strength trait. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we got the secret sauce. Nope, we get another HP. See, I'm not nearly as concerned about traits as much as I was before, simply because buying traits with money is now a thing. Money is replenishable. It's technically farmable. You just have to be selective about which metals you choose. But the fact is, you can, like, it's not as hard as it used to be. Wowza! What are the odds? Alright, Aurora. I see you. I see. Gilgamesh wants the ground. Give him the ground. No, give him the aerial. Give him the aerial or the extra. Okay, strength plus 1,000. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll replace one of these ground minus 60s. So technically that counts. So we need 2 more traits, aerial and extra. Okay. Let's see what we got. Can we get EA 50 and aerial minus 70? Because again, this is a damage medal. This is... Alright, we got EA 40. We'll take it for now. This is a damage medal. You want it to crank out damage. So to have the minus 70 traits is going to be pretty good. Extra attack 40% I'm okay with, simply because, like, it's going to be... Unless I get EA 120 on this, it's going to be the first attack that's clocking out the damage. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can we get the goods? Aerial. Raids 40. Definitely not leg goods. Definitely not. Alright. How many we got left? 5 traits. We've done how many traits on this? 20? It takes about 20, actually. It takes about 20 to get full good traits. Alright, we just need air. Or you're going to get air 60. And we don't want that. You don't want that. You want the full deal. You want the minus 70 without me having to buy VIP. Right? Right, Aurora? Please? Please? Oh, you guys are in the same party. Okay, you found me from Kiowa. Okay, very cool. Thank you, Kiowa, for the rec. Honestly, part of my favorite parts about this channel is that, like, y'all are chill and support each other, and that's something I can really dig. That's something I can really dig as a content creator. Give me the air. Give me the air. Spirit Bomb luck. Ah, poison resist. Okay. Not a problem. Again, like, I'm not going to go too crazy if I can't get air, because we can always just technically buy it. As lame as that sounds, or as bad as that sounds, we don't want to get air that way. Alright, but 2 more. They do us no good as traits. So, let's see. Oh, we got the screen freeze. But that means when it comes back... Ooh, ground minus 70. Not quite, not quite. How have we hit 5 ground traits, but no aerial ones? It boggles me. We've hit the same trait at least, like, 7 times on this medal. Not just ground, but max. Max HP, we hit 4 times. Alright, what do we got? Boom! Raids 50. Yikes. Okay. Let's see. I think I missed ground minus 70, and then this is damage and raids 50. Is that all 19 of them? Or I think it was 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I missed one. There's one that I missed, and I don't know which one it is. I'll go back and check the video later. It's okay. It's not a problem for now. That is a Tamari problem. Okay. So, raids 50. Take the raids instead of the ground. That's fair. That's a completely fair statement. Because that ground doesn't stack anyways. I'm going to be replacing it with air for sure. Alright, so... let's see. So let's go revisit some of the stuff that we skipped, right? Or let's spend the rest of the avatar coins. Because if I don't spend them, I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget. Oh, or we can go round 2. Do we go round 2? Electric Boogaloo, do we do it? Because, like, okay, let's think about the other ones. Cinderella, I'm not going to use. I can almost guarantee I'm not going to use this medal. Belle, likely not going to use it either. The main reason you use Belle is simply for power purposes, like damage purposes, getting that extra strength stack, because it's a 2-turn buffer rather than a 1-turn buffer. Snow White, traits don't really matter, because what you're looking for is strength and extra attack. Maybe I'd use... because my speed setup actually isn't too hot. Actually. Right? Like, what's... if I can max out my speed setup right now. So for speed, what do we got? So now Sora with EA 120 goes in the final slot. We will put the TVA here. Since we're rocking TVA... is this one ignores attribute? I forgot if it was. I don't think it is. Count next medal turn speed. No. Okay. That is not what we're looking for. So we will do... I guess we can... the Snow White for damage, I guess we can do that. I'm okay with that. Because I actually have been using this Roxas. Which might not have been the best idea. So I think that's what we go with. Like, we can Snow White here. And then we grab our other TVA medal. Put that one here. And then, yeah, we're not really clocking out in the speed department. So maybe actually the Belle even. If I can actually have if I had another copy of Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, that'd be better. That would be better. Because the Belle we can still get traits on. You know what? No. We go for the Aurora for the most part. Just because, like, we don't want to have to spend jewels or buy VIP. So we will do 3 more on Aurora. Okay. 3 more. We just need 1 aerial. If we can hit aerial minus 70, then we just stop. We just stop right there, because then she has got everything she needs. Let's see. What's going on in chat? Bindle, what happened? We got feels batted. We got pretty feels battied. At least she's a ground killer now. Let's see. Kiowa, I used to tell everyone to watch either you or Smelly Octopus, but he kind of quit doing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross content. Honestly, I can't blame him. You know, he's been doing it forever. He built, like, literally, he was a core piece in this community growing. So, oh wait, I gotta record this again. Right. He was a core piece in this game growing. He literally is the icon for this game. So I can't even blame him if he wants to, like, take a break from it. Maybe he'll come back to it. Maybe not. I'm not really sure. But he definitely, he has left his mark on the community, and that's awesome. That is the level of influence that is, like, very rarely achieved. Let's see. Game Freak. We have to get something like a new tier or emote to spice the game up. Yeah, we need some spice to this game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the secret spice is, but we definitely need something. I think the secret spice would be a better multiplayer. Truthfully, if anyone asked me what I think would be the best thing they could do for Union Cross is make a better multiplayer. Because there's so many good aspects that could be built into it, you know? At this point, I'm starting to wonder, man, maybe I should have just money for traded the air. But we could still go for, you know, the better strength trade. We could still go for the, yeah, we could still go for better trades. So this is fine. I'm okay with this. Gauges +2. Yikes. Alright. Don't want that. Let's see. Game Freak has 830 million money. Me has 15 million money. The money will come in time. The money will come. This is going to be one of those investments, and truthfully, we should just be grateful that there is money for trades, because, man, the time without it, those medals would be effectively useless. Like, just useless. Sleep resist. No sleep. Get up. Ah, nuts. Strength plus 1,000. Alright, now we're starting to get, like, not good traits. Strength plus 1,000 back in the day would have been sweet, but now that we've got 1,500, like, it's not as sweet. Alright. So far, how many have we rolled? This is our 26th trait, and not a single aerial. Whoo, boy. Alright. What do we got? Anything good? Nope. That's the wrong extra attack. Alright. We're starting to get all the traits we can buy with money. The game heard buy money traits, and then it's just like, let's just give them bad traits. Let's see. It was the last VIP Mickey. Okay, the one with the Star Seeker, the Birth by Sleep one. Gotcha. Snow White is Lux grinding. Oh, that's right. I remember that. We talked about it. Snow White is staying out of my main deck. PvP only. Understandable. Antoine, you're out. No, 70 pages of a book. No worries. Have a good night. Good luck reading the book. Stay focused. Keep some VIP coins for Cloud. You're really thinking I'm going to get that Cloud. Once I pull for him. They expire at the end of the day. Kiowa, you're off for the night. All right, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. Catherine, I keep getting copies of Illustrated Sora and Riku. I have enough. You want to give some of them to your boy? Like, that would be pretty sweet. Game Freak, you're out. You gotta wake up early to attend online classes. No worries. You have a good night yourself, okay? Alright. So, we'll do 3 more. We just want to not spend, like, jewels or money. Since these VIP coins, like, we have to use them by the end of today, there's no reason for us to not. So, let's see what we got. Stained glass number 13. Call it again. This stained glass really, like, likes me, at the same time it hates me. It's a vicious cycle. Is this air? Finally? Nope, it's strength plus 1,000. Not even 1,500. Okay. Gee whiz. Alright. How many is this? Like, almost 30 traits, and not a single air. We'd even be happy with aerial's 60%. Alright, what is this? What do you got for me this time, Aurora? Air? Nope. Another not EA 50%. Alright. Oh boy. Feels bad. Let's see what we got. And we just gotta keep pushing our luck, because we gotta use these VIP coins. Wouldn't it be great if you had a bit of a trading system? I seriously think that they should never include a trading system in this game ever. Never, ever, ever. I think that would be a huge mistake. Like, the closest I could see being the trading system is, like, trading it in for shop points, or trading it in for, like, a skill. But, I don't think they should ever make a trading medal system. That would just be incredibly broken. Like, I had this conversation with someone a while ago. People would just keep creating accounts just to trade the best medal. They'd get, like, the free jewels at the beginning, and then just keep re-rolling, and then just keep souping up one particular account. All right, if we don't get it from this, we just stop. we just stop if we can't get Arrow within these next 3. Because at that point, these are all traits that could have gone to a different medal. But we get another ground. Minus 70. I think we've actually rolled enough ground minus 70s to have actually a fully stacked thing of just ground minus 70. This Aurora just does not want to give me the good traits. Alright, what do we got? Come on, Aurora. Bring it home. With that max HP. I think the rest of them I do want to give to Snow White. So, this is the last one for you, Aurora. If it doesn't come through, it doesn't come through. Maybe if we slightly speed roll it. Let's go! All right, we take it. Ooh. It heard my ultimatum and was like, all right, fine. Oh my gosh. How many traits did that take? So there's 20, 24, 28, 32 traits. Woof. All right. The rest we just dunk on the Cinderella. Or the Snow White. So many Disney princesses. All right. Because we're not going to be... I don't think we're going to be using the bell. I truthfully don't. So let's just spend all 5 here. Because unless we somehow majestically get perfect traits, we're definitely going to have to do the traits for money. Most definitely. All right. So let's grab the Snow White. And here we go. Stained glass number 11. Can you give us the goods? Let's find out. I really just want pizza right now. Like, the craving for pizza is so incredibly real right now. I was talking with some friends earlier and I was like, yeah, I'll buy pizza tomorrow. Don't worry. Minus 60 ground. All right, not bad, not bad. So now I'm just really excited for pizza. I have pizza rolls in the freezer, but not like pizza. Oof, paralysis resist. If only. I feel like any of the resists on these princesses is almost ironic in nature. All right, number 11. Come on, Snow White. Raids 40. No. All right. Looks like this is going to be a hodgepodge of traits here. I actually think all the traits still have a fair chance. Like, they're all even. So it's like, I don't think the meta traits have a smaller percentage. All right, let's see what we got. Last trait, boom. Aerial minus 60. The irony behind ground being the top one and aerial being the bottom one. All right, not a problem. So, that's all our avatar coins, or our VIP coins. We spent 360. 360 coins. This is crazy. The amount of jewels that we spent, like everything that we spent today is absolutely bananas. But also, for the record, my math did hold, where you did get, or where I did get one of them statistically earlier than the other ones. So, if you haven't trusted my math up until this point, I promise you, I am doing my best to give you the best possible statistics. And I said it in the video, in the Melody of Memory Kyrie video, you statistically get one early, and we got one early. Granted, I did say it was around the 5th pull, where you should have gotten it early. We got it on the 3rd, so it was pretty close. So I actually am slightly statistically better than the average bear. But just keep that in mind. I'm trying my best to give you the right math. Nice. We got some Dark Road. Dark Road BP. They're just like, you've been playing too long, my dude. Oh, Union Cross? We could Union Cross. Oh, that's right. The one day only Union Cross. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. All right. Let's take out Vexen. Let's see. What do we want to use? Speed setup, huh? Or we could just use the Sephiroth, actually. I wonder if that would work, actually. Could we just, like... I actually think since we got the boosters, the Sephiroth should be enough. So, we can do this. And, we could just end this whole man's career. Let's do it. Let's show him that he stands no chance against the one-winged angel. So we will do begin with party. And then lock party and begin. And let's see if we got him. Truthfully, the problem we might run into is actually gauges. Unless he restores enough gauges with every single hit. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going to need to go back and we're going to need to get a heal buffer going. So we replace the Lee/Axel and get a heal buffer. So we'll get a nominate. Yeah, that one really depended on the gauges, because this has no gauge restoration whatsoever in right now. So we'll do this, because Renovas are broken. The one thing I am really looking forward to, though, is the Melody of Memory Kyrie. Not just because it's a beautiful medal. It's a beautiful medal. But it's gonna do me a lot of work just being the generic Renova. Even though I actually have all the Renovas right now that I need. Like, I'm passing all the content fine. Like, you saw me do all this stuff, the Coliseum, big bonus challenge. My Keyblades are level 35. Like, I'm not a super whale. The traits aren't always the best. So, for example, this Sephiroth only has attack boost 11, max gauge 0. So, uh-oh, we hit the wrong one. I'm just too used to doing the group one. Alright, wait. Let's help these guys out. Let's help them out. Do we just go all in? Let's go all in. We'll just help out this party of people. And then I hope I'm just asking that everyone just heal each other. Because I am just going to push the damage button. Because it looks like we're barely chipping at him. Alright, we're going to save 2 for the next 2 turns. So we will save... We'll save those 2. Since we're going for damage right now. Oh, I think we got it. Actually, no, I think we're good. Someone else is pulling damage. Someone else is DPS too. Nice. Mission complete. Right? Yeah. Right? Yes. Yes. Very cool. Alright, there's our 100 coins. Look at that Lux. I like how the Lux, like, they try to keep squeezing it in so it just ends up being like a tighter number every single time. Very cool. There is our 100 coins, which gets us the tickets, which is cool. And let's go collect them. I think we could take them, though. I think if we tried to solo it, I think we could take them. Nice. 10 draw tickets. And a Chip and Dale. Very cool. Alright, let's try to solo him. For a minute, I thought you were talking about let's do Union Cross, like the mission, and I was like, wait a minute. There is no mission for Union Cross. It's just the Vexen right now. So let's see if we can take him out solo. Because I've been able to take out the past organization members solo. So let's see if we can do it on this one too. Alright. So, I don't think any of these are 2-turn buffers. No, they are most certainly not. So we can just go ahead, full on attack the Vexen. And I truly expect the Sephiroths to do some work. Actually, we should be activating these Terras first, giving us the boosts before getting into the Sephiroth. Alright, now we can start activating everything. So let's activate all these supernovas. And then we save 2 for the last round. So we see how this does. Since none of these are like 2-turn buffers or 3-turn buffers, like, it doesn't matter. We can tank all the damage onto one setup. Ooh, I don't think we got it. Oh, no, wait, maybe we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. Over the next 2 turns, we should be able to deal that amount of damage. So we'll activate the Nominate afterwards. So right here. And then I think this should be enough. Yeah, between the last 2 turns, we should be able to take this. Thus showing that Sephiroth, yet again, is a busted metal. Here we go. Catherine, I think I was almost able to solo him with my magic setup. My magic setup is so broken right now. Is it because it's chock full of like really busted metals like Strelitzia and stuff like that? Illustrated Kingdom Hearts Kyrie. Alright, now I do see in my YouTube metrics we have 46 people, and that is quite a fair number. So, what I would like to do is that if everyone, let's do roll, it's been a while, so let's do roll call. Everyone, let me know which country that you come from. I love doing roll call because it's like, where are all these people coming from? Keyblade wielders around the world joining up to watch a stream. And that's awesome. That's amazing. So let's do a quick roll call. Let's see where everyone else is at in the world. All right, so I'm wondering what to give this Aurora, because I don't know what skills I have, actually. I don't think I have any extra 14 maxes. Maybe I do. And maybe I don't. We have a 13 max gauge 2, a 14 max gauge 2, so we do have a 14 max gauge 2, 13 max, 5 max, 6 max, 9 max, that's a Lux one, 13 max gauge 2. I truly might just want to save for the skills that we're about to get from PvE Coliseum. Let's see if we can climb higher in the high score challenge now, actually. All right, so let's see where everyone's coming from. So we've got Indonesia, the USA, Malaysia, USA, Philippines. Okay, so Findel, that's how you knew about the parole. I see you. Very cool. Awesome sauce. Where else is everyone from? Let's hear it. I just love seeing all this, like where people come from, you know, what their backgrounds are, and no matter what background you are, you're here for Kingdom Hearts. And that's awesome. I truly do respect and appreciate that. We could just do the rest of the events, actually, now that I think about it. But let's try this high score challenge one more time. So let's see. What did we use Fenrir? I think we used Fenrir. Philippines, nice. We got the Philippine pride going on in chat. I like it. All right, so, or I think we use Darkgnaw. Sorry, I was like taking apart my Fenrir setup. Okay, so Darkgnaw, and then we go for score. So sort by score. We've got the Aurora, which can go here. Maybe we should just throw a 13 max on her right now. You know what I mean? That might work. Let's grab the... Where is it? Because we do need the gauge healing. We undeniably need the gauge healing. And then one other medal. We could just go here. That sort of works. Right? Let's actually do this. Because I think this damage works out more. I think, and I'd like to hope and believe. Alright, so everything should be a % medal. Let's see. Everything is 26 except the Sora. Which one restores gauges again? I forgot. It might be the Snow White. Oh no. Cinderella is gauge +3. Snow White I think is count +2. Snow White is gauge +3. Okay, so they're both gauge +3. What does Aurora do? Aurora's just damage, isn't she? Because... Oh, and it's also gauge +3. Interesting. So we could actually do something like this. And that restores our gauges, and then we don't need this anymore. Now we can just throw another 26% metal in there. Like Cinderella. So it's spend 3, gain 3. I don't like that. I don't like that, but we'll give it a try. Okay. Ooh, see? Okay. Correct me if I say this incorrectly, because I'm pretty sure I might not say it correctly. Puerto Rico. I feel like I never get that right. But that's awesome. Saudi Arabia. Very cool. Very cool. See, everyone's like in a different spot of the world, and it's like no matter where you're from, like we can all like hang out and play video games, and that's awesome. You know? It's like the universal language of happiness for some people, and I dig it. All right. So let's see if we can get an even higher score, see if we can crack that 750. So, we will first go up here, and let's see. We have to activate one of these. So, let's activate... We're using powers metals, so we should be okay activating that. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know how well this is going to work, because it doesn't seem like it's working very well. It actually depends on the Sephiroth. The Sephiroths are going to be the make or break for damage. I should truthfully change the strength traits, because they should both have strength traits if they're gonna be my damage dealers. Ooh, the venom. Okay. Let's see. And then, actually, I could replace the Halloween Sora now, too, that I think about it. Let's go ahead and activate. I think this should be okay. I could be wrong. The Aurora does have extra attack, which is good. Oh, but there's no healing, but the medals don't need healing, actually. As long as we're above 1 HP, we should be good. Use Illustrated Shion instead of Naminé. So the reason we're also using Naminé is because it's the reason we're also using Naminé is because of whatchamacallit. We're using Naminé because of the 26%. It's a 26% medal. I wonder, so now that we don't have to worry about gauge healing as much, I think we could just replace the Sora with the Shion. So now we could do something like this, where it's a 19% medal. And we just don't have second chance. Because truthfully, we want to knock out everything in 2 turns. If we do that, then we're good. And that works out a little bit better with the Shion, because the Shion gives more, essentially more. So, let's give this a shot. And this should work. Maybe I need to put a skill on that Aurora. If I put the skill on the Aurora, then I think we're good. Alright, so we do this. And then we activate one of the medals. So let's activate the... Let's activate Cinderella. Because as the speed enemy, when we're using power setups, like, this should be technically our best matchup. And look at that. Even in the wrong slot multiplier, Aurora is still doing damage with no skill attached. So I think I just need to attach a skill to the Aurora, and then we should be good. Ooh, we're cutting the line for this. Like, ever so slightly cutting the line. Alright, which one did we activate? We activated the Cinderella. So, actually, no matter which one we activate here, we should be good, as long as it's not the Shion. So let's activate... Let's activate the 2 Naminé, because again, this is technically, as the speed enemy, this is our best matchup. Oh, all these combo 2s activating at the wrong time. Don't activate on the Cinderella. Okay, we're good. So this is our best matchup. Let's hope we can do it. I think we got it. Excellent. Okay. Now, mathematically, our worst matchup should be against the magic enemy. So, since we only have 2 turns, we're going to use 2 of these. So we're going to use, or I'm sorry, we're going to use the Sting Blast number 13 on this one. And hope it's enough. It's getting close, because now we're not doing super effective damage anymore. So it's getting close. I might need to put a skill on the Aurora, and that's fine. But I kind of want to save the SP Gauge 1. You know what I mean? Like the one we're going to get from Coliseum. I could put Cinderella in the pet slot so she can do some damage. That's true. But then I have to purposefully throw away a skill for that, and I don't know. I don't like that. I'm not feeling that. It's like I want to give Aurora a skill. You know what I mean? Even if I gave her like attack boost 5 max, that would actually be doing still a sizable amount of damage. Did I not activate a supernova for this one? I think I goofed. Yeah, I goofed. I forgot to activate the supernova attack. Let's just do it to see if our score gets higher. Okay. Last one. So in the last one, we activate the Shion first, and that's going to give us Metal Strength plus 6,000 to start off the next turn. So this should be a little bit better, but we shall see. That's true. I could put Cinderella in the final slot, since she does no good in that slot whatsoever. And actually, I think I messed up because my 5th slot is now more powerful, right? Because we did the boosters and stuff. Yeah, I noticed it a little bit too late, Steven. I noticed it a bit too late. But it's okay. I still think we can make this. But we shall see. I do like the animations. You know what I mean? Granted, that one seems more like a glass slipper kind of thing. So I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm not sure. Alright, yeah, we got this one. Xion coming. Wait, do we have this one? Yeah, we got this one. We got this one. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Xion. Alright. And Xion to bring it home. So our final score is 57 million. Now let's see if it can crack 500. I don't think it can. I think we're going to be like sitting around the 600s, but let's see. Because a lot of people, like a lot of people who are pulling for Melody of Memory Kyrie have 26% medals all over the place. Never mind, we're 180th. Okay. I really don't care about this title. I really don't. But wow. The fact that we're so close is incredible. Let's see. So what we can do, we could give this Cinderella traits and stuff. And then maybe just like a whatever skill. I wonder how much this Xion is helping us. Metal strength plus 10,000. And then the supernova that lasts 3 turns. We could just do something like this. You know what I mean? Something like this. Let's move these Cephis around a little bit. And then we could give this Cinderella something too. Just so, yeah, just to squeeze out some damage. Because technically that Naminé, or the Xion wasn't doing any damage. There was no point for that Xion doing damage. So this might work. Let's find out. We can give it a run. So what this actually sort of means is that either people didn't have the right setups, or literally less than 200 people are getting Melody of Memory Kyrie. That's what that says to me. You know what I mean? Because if you had these percent medals, because the Melody of Memory Kyrie for the highest tier players is actually mathematically worth it. So I'm wondering if that means not a lot of people pulled, or not as many people pulled. I pulled out of principle, but other people would be pulling out of meta, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see if this works. Does combo 2 give extra score? I think it's more so the EA 120s that's giving me the extra score I need. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, we messed up already. We should have activated one of these. As our best matchup, we activate the ones we don't care about. So let's see. And maybe I should give Aurora a skill too. Because then maybe that tips us over. Oof. Combo 2 coming through. Yeah, that Cinderella is barely doing anything. Okay. Yeah, that extra 10,000 metal strength that we're missing, it's starting to hurt us. It's starting to hurt us not having it. Maybe it's really just because I didn't activate it for the Naminé. I'm not really sure. It could be a lot of different things. But let's see how this goes. I don't think we crack it, though. Because we're technically out a damaged metal. Unless we give skill and traits to the Cinderella. So close. So close. We could second chance it? We can try second chance? My score is 54.8 million, and I rank 623rd. Does combo 2 give extra score? I'm not really I'm not really sure, to be honest. Let's see. What can we do to optimize this? We can give this some damage. That would help. We could make this a damage medal. Or we could just swap it with the Snow White, actually, now that I think about it. But actually, the Cinderella has a better multiplier. Multiplier. Why don't we just try, why don't we just try doing that? Let's just give some garbage skills out. So, because I have a lot of rando garbage skills that I can get rid of. So let's go here. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to do Coliseum. There's still a lot of stuff I got to do. All right, stained glass number 13. And we got to level it up too. We got to level it up. Goodness, there's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do. So let's start by giving this a skill. Just for starters. 12 max gauge 1, 12 max gauge 2, 10 max gauge 0, 11 max gauge 2. Whatever skill I give, I have to be okay with knowing that I'm going to be replacing it. We can use the 9 max gauge 2. Should we? No, I feel like I want to use 9 max gauge 2 on like the Snow White or something, because the damage from the special attack is inconsequential for Snow White. But at the same time, we can give it a 12 max gauge 1 or gauge 2. Yeah. Yeah, because the Aurora, I know for sure I'm going to replace the skill. I know for sure. The other one I might just want to keep. Like the whatever I give to Snow White, I might just want to keep it there. Yeah, so this is okay. And then let's max it out. Let's see. Ryzen forgot all about high score challenge. No worries. No worries. There's a lot of stuff. Ironically enough, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game, which is something I feel like I very rarely say. Zesby, you can put Nominate in the pet slot to copy Sephi and Aurora in that upright slot. That's, yes, now that we have a skill on Aurora, and it'll be doing a moderate amount of damage. Yeah, that's correct. That is 100% correct. We do that. Here. Oh, wait. No, those Sephiroths stay there. 14 max gauge 2. That one goes here. That one goes here. And then Nominate in the pet. Actually, no. The point of the Nominate was actually also to restore gauges. That was the other point. Because at this rate, we're just losing gauges. But we can... I don't know how far we're going to get, to be honest. This would need like a gauge 0 on it. Like some of these would need a gauge 0 on it in order for that to work. So we got to try the other... We got to try the other setup for now. Okay. Now that we have a skill on the Aurora, it might make things different. So let's just see if that's enough. If it's not enough, we'll figure something out. Alright. If I had two nominees, though, because I was thinking about getting a second one, but I was like, nah, you don't need two. So we bypassed it. I'm pretty sure soon enough they're going to release like an enhanced metal banner or a falling price deal or something like that. Oof, we are low on gauges. We did not plan this well. We also did not activate the thing as we should have. The supernova attack. Maybe if Nominee had EA 120. Maybe if I gave it to her instead of Sora. Alright, let's see. If we can get it to half, then we're good. If we can't get it to half, then we're in a little bit of a struggle boat. Alright, we're definitely struggling a little bit right now. There's that. There's a little bit of reflection damage there. And then activate the Snow White here. Because I know we're going to use the Snow White, right? So we might as well just give it like a skill or something. Like a 12 max or a 13 max or something like that. Because it's mainly going to be used in PvP for me. Ooh, combo 2. That's going to help a lot. Oh, we cinched it. Just very barely cut the wire there. Alright, so now we do this all correctly. Where we activate these. So, let's see. I actually should have saved the Snow White now that I think about it. But that's okay. Power metals, metal strength. Metal, metal, metal. So we'll activate the Aurora here. And see how far we can go. Man, I didn't realize, or I guess I forgot how weak 9 max is. Thankfully, none of these medals have a multiplier adjustment that's per HP. That would be bad. That'd be very bad. Alright, what do we need now? What we need right now is for combo to go off well. And then if we have 3 supernovas for the last one, I think we could take it. Alright, there's a good combo right there. We just need the combos to go off on the Sefis. If we can have that, we're good. Yikes. Looks like we're not getting them. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright, I think we need to activate one of these. Okay. Alright, now we go into the final one with only 2 supernovas left. And this is our weak matchup too. Keep that in mind. This is our weak matchup. So I think if I gave the Snow White a better skill, then we'd just take this one. But let's see. Alright, we got the combos. If we could actually get a good set of combos here, then we're actually good as well. Oh, we're getting good combos. We are getting some good combos here. So realistically, I could actually just keep replaying it until I get the combos that I need. They just gotta be on the Sephiroth. If they can be on the Sephiroth, then we're good. I guess the Nominate works too, but it's like, it's before the strength stack gets thick enough. Alright, Sephi, come through. Here's the one combo. Can we get another one? Is it enough? It might be enough. Oh, thank goodness, it was enough. Okay. Alright, good, good, good. Very cool. I think we just tap with this. Nah, it's okay. We activate the attack. That's fine. Alright, we are now 2 million points higher. Goodness. Alright. Does this crack us to top 100? I don't think it does. There's gotta be better whales out there. 110. 110, so close. See, at this point, it's all about those bonus points. You know what I mean? Just barely squeeze. Look at how close these ranks are. I am only, like, 19 points under the person ahead of me. Top 10 ends in 223, 200. I am 222. I'm like 800 points behind the person number 1. And that could truly just be bonus damage from the Sephiroth. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm going to call it a night here. Clean up shop. Get some food because I sort of haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'm kind of hungry. So with that being said, I'm going to end the stream here. I hope to see you all tomorrow as we stream Kingdom Hearts 2. We will be starting at 5 p.m. PST. So if you want to join me for Kingdom Hearts 2, we will be playing the first part of Hollow Bastion as well as the Land of Dragons tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining the stream today. It was a lot of fun. We were able to spend not 100,000. We technically spent like 80,000 jewels in the stream today, but thank you all so much for joining. It was super fun. I really hope to see a lot of you tomorrow during the Kingdom Hearts 2 stream. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to leave them down in the comments below, and I'd be happy to answer when I have the time. If you'd like to join my Discord, get some additional help off hours when I'm not streaming or unable to answer, go ahead, join the Discord. It's right below the screen, and you should be good to go. I am super excited for that Melody of Memory Kyrie. Again, thank you, Kiowa. Let's take one good look at it. If it's still available, let's take one good look at the Kyrie. Otherwise, I can pull up the image. Okay, wait, let me just pull up the image so that we can take one good look at, like, this is literally what it was all for. This is why I pulled. Otherwise, I would have just saved the jewels because there's no reason for me to have spent them. So, let's pull up the Melody of Memory Kyrie one last time. This is what it was all for. That's what all those jewels are going towards. Gosh, I love the look of that medal. All right, y'all. Well, that is all for now. Thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, take it easy.